Do you hear the jingle jangle? I'm all about them blue balls. Siri said it takes two to tango. I search Kama Sutra, now I fuck from every angle. If you're not careful though, 8 straight hours of fucking will make any pussy mangled. One more thing I'd like to share with y'all. Tantric sex gives me motherfucking blue.
Bill Bong mad.
What do you mean if you're playing me, I'll tag along. Pussy fiend reading me, you know I'll be around. If you follow me, you see me shake my ding dong. We'll sing about my deeds.
NYC Cherry Groove. Oh, what's with the nicknames are different now?
My Facebook and YouTube if we go indeed.
Why don't I see your nickname?
Won't take it personal, you'll probably give me
Mr. Black. It's Mr. Black. Well, why don't I see your nicknames?
Unexpected, she grabbed my dick.
The fuck? Now I have to remember your fucking hats?
And if I don't do the trick, I can put it in her asshole.
What the fuck?
Would have found that hot. Would have pumped her bump will come right on the spot. Change my ways, so now it's not. Explain to Freaky Deaky how I choose to use my cock attention. I use my erection to form the connection. Put me in who I'm fucking in the direction.
Joe Shipley.
Maybe it's Satan. My jizz is worth waiting for. And once you get it, gon' be coming for more. I'ma save you all my starseed, baby. It's in my blue balls, in my blue balls. I'm saving all my love for you, baby. Keeping it safe in the center of my blue balls. Girl ain't playing, says she gon' fulfill my soul.
Robot Andy, faithless follower. What does that mean?
She's just trying to play a frosty fucking game of Scrabble. Yeah, now you looking real good to me. When you creep me, you learned about me. You know Frosty, in a way metaphysical, love intrinsical. Come and get some blue balls. She won me over with a triple word, 7-letter orgasms. I made sure she heard. I'll reiterate, when we use my erection, it still form the connection.
Show hands. Show feet.
Maybe it's Satan. There it is. My jingle jangle. Ding dong. There it is. My jingle jangle.
Alright, we don't need to listen to this horse shit music. Wooly.
Keep my blue balls intact.
Hey, what's up, guys? Wait, let me... Here I am. Oops, that's not the right one. God damn, I don't remember how to do this shit. There I am. It doesn't even look like me. I'm an AI version of MC Frosty, guys. Okay, this isn't even real. What's up? It's been what? How long? You thought the coyotes ate me? I know. I saw that comment. No, they didn't eat me. I'm still alive and well. I'm still working. I just finished the I just finished the here, I'll say hi to everybody now that the music's gone. What up, Bill Bong Matt, NYC Cherry Groove, Mr. Black, Joe Shipley, Robot Andy, Faithless Follower, Wooly, No Cap Straight Facts. I don't know your nicknames, guys. I don't know your nicknames by your ats. I'm sorry. Chud Apatow, what up? Southwest. Yeah, everything's great, guys. I just like real life has got me up by the balls. Although there was one interesting thing that happened. Purple Bear, what up? Summer Rain, what up, guys? Yeah, it's been a while. How many days? It's 1 month and 17 days. Holy fuck, that's like pretty long break for me. Holy fuck. Yeah, real life's got me by the balls. I got really no script. I'm in a no cam zone kind of deal right now, guys. I'm not outside anymore, so I'm inside. Yeah, so it's not really somewhere I can just stream freely. Uncle Stewie, what up? Oh, congratulations. You're an uncle. Sweet. Have I been okay? Yeah, I've just been working. But one thing did happen, which is okay. So let's I don't even remember the last time I streamed, but okay. So I went to the concert with my daughter, right? So that was like September 26th. Okay. And when I went to my apartment or my room that I rented, I grabbed some clothes and my shoes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then when I came back from the trip, there was like a dude in a tent in our backyard of where we live. Okay, and then he was up to no good, like cracking it out and shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I just went in to like chill out before I headed back to work. But I guess that guy got the permission to like stay at our place. So my roommate like brought this guy in. Okay. Now the reason I say my shoes is because all of my shoes were there when I went before I went to fucking Montreal with my daughter. Am I still homeless? Curse these nuts. Okay, I'm getting to that. So, Dread, what up? Jesus Christ, I have to memorize your fucking ats now? Like, Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, anyway. Okay, so my shoes were all there. Okay, because I chose which shoes I want. And I don't know if you guys remember last year when I started this job, my work boots got stolen from my room at some point. My work boots got stolen from my room. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I told you guys that. My work boots got stolen to start. So I had to get some work boots. The ones that you guys bought me. But anyway, they got stolen earlier this year. Or maybe last year. I don't know. But anyway, so a week after the concert with my daughter, so let's say like the first week of October, I come into town to do some groceries. I fucking stop by my place. And my fucking 2 pairs of my fucking shoes are gone, bro. 2 pairs of my shoes. Okay? So I'm like, the fucking shoe thief is back. Who's the fucking shoe thief? It was I smoke a lot? No, he doesn't. Worried about me, Blue Rang. How come you're not modded? Is that a new account? Blue Rang? I'm shoeless. No, I kept my good shoes with me. I didn't drop my shoes off when I went back. So, but 2 of my other pairs. So I go in and I'm like, what the fuck? I asked my roommate. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, 2 of my shoes are gone. My Vans and it's not I smoke a lot because a pair of my shoes were given to me by I smoke a lot. Timberlands. He gave me some Timberlands last year. I was using them as my winter boots, and they were gone. My Timberlands and my Vans. So I went and asked my roommate, and he's like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck. What the fuck? And he starts blaming somebody and whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe they stole them last year too. Somebody's stealing my fucking shoes. So, okay. I'm like, shit, I guess somebody needs some shoes. So I go back to work. Both those pairs of shoes were given to me. Couldn't keep up the facade of having a home anymore. Well, I was never there. Anyway, so I was kind of pissed, but they're replaceable. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. Maybe somebody has cold feet or something, and, like maybe they really needed some shoes or something. But okay, fine. Mildly irritating. Both pairs of shoes were given to me. I didn't pay for them. I don't even know last time I paid for shoes. But okay. So the next week I go back. Okay, and I go in my room. Okay, wait. Is this what happened? Let me just think here. Yeah, okay, wait. No. Okay. So wait, before that, so I find the shoes. I don't find the shoes. I find that the shoes are missing in the first week of October. Okay. And then I asked the roommate. I asked the new roommate, the cracker, not as in white person, as in crackhead. Okay. I asked him, I'm like, did you take my shoes? And then the other roommate's like, that he was in my room. Because I noticed there was some stuff moved around my room. Apparently this guy was in my room, and apparently he was trying to clean my room. And my roommate, my buddy, he told him to get out. You know what I mean? Don't touch my stuff. But there was a few things that were like rearranged and like whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go downstairs and I'm like, what the fuck? Who stole my shoes? And they start blaming this girl. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fuck. I'm like, at least they didn't touch my computer. At least it didn't go through my bags. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I got some other stuff. I'm like, at least it didn't go through my bags. And I'm telling it to this cracker guy, assuming that he's not the thief. And assuming that the roommate wasn't letting any like fucking shady people in the house, but apparently he is. So anyway, I basically told him where my other stuff was. So anyway, so I come back the next week. And I notice a few things missing. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I check my suitcases. There's a whole bunch of stuff missing. The laptop that I was going to give White Tupac, gone. My GoPro, gone. My fucking sample pad, gone. My Akai. I thought somebody took my snow pants. Anyway, my room had been ransacked. Like literally, whoever did this unpacked my stuff before I did. I hadn't even unpacked fully in that, and whoever this was unpacked it. Sounds like an inside job. Well, it was definitely this other guy. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, fuck. Well, okay. I mean, it's not that much stuff, but whatever. So I basically pack up my valuable stuff. Like, not that I have much, but I at that moment I take like my speaker. He didn't touch my desktop. That was, thank God, because that was all my MC Frosty fucking masters, and it wasn't even set up. It was still in a suitcase, so that's perfect. So anyway, I grabbed all my stuff. You know, my $600 old pedal. Like, he didn't really take valuable shit. Anyways, I packed up all the other stuff that could easily be stolen, and I brought it back to my workplace. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I can't stay here anymore. So the next week, I go and get the rest of my stuff, and the crackhead fucking new roommate guy, he was in jail. Apparently. So anyway, the next week I packed up, and I'm like, dude, I can't stay here. I'll pay the next month's rent, but I just can't stay here and leave my stuff here. So I'm out. So I moved out, and yeah. So, Powers, what up? Had to be Nancy. No, but then my roommate in the past couple of weeks, he found a couple of my things. So I got my GoPro back, which didn't even have a battery in it, and I also got my Akai sample pad back. So basically, what this guy stole was an old laptop, my old laptop. Which I was going to give to White Tupac. So I wasn't even going to keep it anyway. So White Tupac really got screwed out of that. And he also stole my old phone, my old cell phone. So that's not a big deal either. Good luck getting into that. And he stole my old ID. In my fanny pack or something, I had like a whole bunch of my old credit cards, you know, like an old debit cards, some old ID, my birth certificate. That's all gone. So my identity is probably being stolen, which fortunately, if you steal my identity, you're in debt. $19,000 to be correct on a business credit card, but to be accurate, you're just going to pawn it. No, no one cares. Not that he's going to pawn it. He probably just brought it to a crackhead, just some crackhead. But at least got a couple things back. And he didn't steal my snow pants. When I went and packed up all my stuff, I found them. So all I was really missing, there's probably some small things I don't even know, but he stole. And the reason I can say it's him is because my other roommate found this stuff in his house hidden in some spots. So anyway, I no longer live there. Point of the story is Eddie Clark. I don't know your nickname, bros. Like, what up, Eddie? So might want to report that my ID was stolen, just in case you don't get arrested for shit he does. I'm pretty sure the cops know who the fuck I am in Cornwall. Just saying. And they definitely know who he is. And I can't really do a diss track on him or try and ruin his life or anything like that, because his life is already ruined. Like, if you're stealing my fucking my shoes or whatever, it could have been two different thieves. So the shoe thief could be different from the laptop thief. I don't know. Are we still in the tent? I'm inside now, Patrick. I've been gone forever. Yeah, guys, real life has me by the balls. I can't really stream. I've been working. I just finished the pig barns yesterday. Today they kind of gave me a half day off. I cleaned some tools and stuff today, but finally finished the fucking pig barns. What else? Oh, I did something real stupid. I was spraying cleaning a hallway in the fucking pig barns, and this is really stupid. I fucking was spraying some water to rinse some tubes and some pipes and stuff. But some of the water must have got on some of the electrical stuff, which is all over the room. I think I told you guys on the first hallway that I did, I blew out the light, the panels on the light switches or whatever. They're $20 a piece, but whatever, in electrician time. But yeah, I did that. But on the second hallway for the barn, I actually sparked something up by accident. Some water got into this fucking electrical thing and blew it up. That wasn't too good. I think it was pretty costly. It was pretty costly for my boss to over $1,000. Yeah. So that wasn't too good. They weren't too happy with that. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. Where do I live now? So here's the thing, guys. There isn't much frosty going on. I got no script. I'm just working. Where do I live? I don't know. Where do I live? I don't know. Live. Where do I live? I don't live at my old place. I don't live in my old place. I don't live outside. And I can't really cam from where I'm living right now, which is kind of sucks. My boss told me not to make any plans till after Christmas. So I think I'm working till somewhere around the week of Christmas. So yeah, I'm good. Where do I live? I don't this is a hard question. That's a hard question. Where do I live? I don't know. I can't really. Hey, goes here. What up? Yeah, I don't know, guys. My future after this job. I mean, I got this job to come back to in April, May, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know about all my plans. User right to hey, homeless confirmed. Technically, kind of, maybe. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. I guess there's a vacancy at Nancy's place though. So that's a word on the street. I ain't moving back there. No, I'm all right though. I got a place to stay. I just can't really stream there. I don't know about that trip to going out to see you, dude. Like I can't make any plans till after Christmas, and I don't really know what's going on with my life after Christmas. To tell you the truth, yeah, I'll let you know if I can go see you though. I don't really know what's going on with me. I'm making money. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. Yeah, I'm kind of playing life by ear right now, but it's not really like a frosty. Like I can't really make it a frosty life. Like it's not like I said. Real life has me by the balls. Real life has me by the balls right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Whatever. I'm fine. Sound healthy and active. I got like a little bit bigger muscles. I've been working every day. I've been doing like 50 to 56 hours a fucking week. Today I only work like 3 hours because we just finished the barns yesterday. The supervisor's like, "Oh, you can sleep in." I'm like, "Okay." And then I just cleaned tools today for like 3 hours. Now I'm going to chicken barns or chicken coops or something like that. And I don't know how long that's going to last. But like I said, my boss said not to make any plans till after Christmas. So whatever. I speak more clearly. I'm sober. I'm sober. I haven't even smoked today. Yesterday I took a 600 milligram edible. That was pretty good. Holy fuck. It was like so small too. I couldn't even believe they fucking crammed 600 into that thing. But yeah, it was pretty good. I've been listening to a lot of music, including my own music. I've been listening to my own music because I probably been about 3 months or so since I listened to my music. I'm not that bad, guys. My music, it's not that bad. It like listening to it on fresh ears, like some of my vocals, like let's say back pages, for instance, like all the effects and whatever that I put on it, it's pretty good, man. Like I'm not that bad. Like I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. My music is good, thank you. Use PPE. Okay, I know who you are now. Okay, oh yeah, okay. What up? Why can't I stream around Cornwall like usual? Well, I'm not in Cornwall. Yeah, it's hard to listen to my music with like unbiased opinion. You know what I mean? But when I take a long break from listening to it, I can hear it better, I guess. What I was gonna do while I can't have a cam on is I was gonna do like the history of fucking MC Frosty music and just tell all the stories that go behind my music. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that sometime. When was my last day off officially? Ooh. I took 4 days off in the last 3 months. So 2 days for that concert, one Sunday before that, and I took 1 day off since then. When was my last day off? I think I took a Saturday off or something. Yes, I did. And what did I do? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I don't remember. I got 2 tracks. Well, it was better than one. It's better than none. Um, yeah, so when I'm going back to the tent with the heat, well, it's too cold out for it's too cold outside for tents. Turned. What up? Yes, I am alive. I am alive. I'm just coming in to check in with you guys. I know it's been a while. Like I got no scripts. I got no script, guys. I got no like, you know what I mean? My life has been pretty repetitive. Like I just been cleaning and shit. And I'm in a no cam zone. I'm not outside anymore, obviously. So like I just can't really stream in here. Like I just I don't know what I'm gonna do. How skinny am I? Skoneski. No, I'm healthy. I'm healthy. I did like $200 in groceries the other day. Like 2 days ago. Wait, no, when was that? Friday? Yeah, Friday. No, Sunday. Sunday I did $200 in groceries. I still use the air fryer. That fucking thing gets nasty if you don't clean the grease out of it. I was like cooking bagels. I toast my bagels in the air fryer, and they were like smelling funny when they came out, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is there something in the fridge? But no, it's just my food. I'm like, is it this meat? But no, the meat was fine because I was making bagel sandwiches. And then I checked the grease under the fucking thing, and oh my god, how am I? That should have made me sick. That should have made me sick. Ugh, it's gross because I've been cooking hamburgers in there, so the grease. Ugh, bleh, bleh. Oh, I did one task as well, guys. I did one task while cleaning these barns. It was just it was so nasty. It was so nasty. So what they did is they pumped up. So like underneath the pig, the pig pen grates or whatever, where all the poop and everything goes. They that's like it's basically like a giant septic system, I think. So like they flush it out. They were flushing it out. So they put like water in there, tons of water, and then they put some chemical in there to fucking clean it or whatever. And then they drained it. Okay. But after they drain the water near the plugs, they didn't want any like metal or anything going into the plugs. So they needed, I don't even know why there was metal in there in the first place, but there was. I mean, I dropped a tool in there, which I found. But anyway, so I had to go through like this manure basically and get out all the metal. That was nasty. And like the smell in the barn before I did that, because they had flushed the whole system, was like that was the second time I almost puked in my mouth. The first time was the first day, and that was the second time. So Tyler, what up? MT, what up? I am alive. Yes, Worthy, what up? So anyway, our original plan was to like use a magnet and just pull out all the magnets, but the magnet didn't work because there was so much shit on top of the fucking metal. And then the next plan was to like just scoop it out with a shovel, but that was like taking me like forever to do it. Like somebody's like, might as well just jump in there and grab it with your fingers. I'm like, okay. So I like spent about 2 hours one day, which was made it much more quick. But I spent like 2 hours one day just like running my fingers through like a couple inches of manure and picking out all the metal pieces I could jam up the septic system. That was nasty. That was nasty. It was like black. Anyway, whatever. That job is done. Completely done. Fuck yeah. So now I got chicken coops to do. I don't even know exactly what I'm doing, but they'll tell me. And apparently, this barn is like a completely different beast. Can we donate for Burger King, or is there no sleep stream tonight? What up, Alexander? No. Were you the one tagging? Were you the one tagging my farts? Were you time stamping them? I appreciate that. Thank you. Easier access. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm gonna mod you, bro. I'm gonna mod you. I appreciate that. Thanks. But no, I can't really sleep stream because I can't have a camera on. I can't have a camera on. So I'm in like a sticky situation. Not like poop sticky, I guess, but like I can't really do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've worked for these guys for 7 months now. 7 months, and I got another month of work. So like basically 8 months this year I've been employed, which is like pretty good considering last year I was only employed for like 4 or 5 months or something. June, July, August, September. 4 months last year is what I worked. Lots of overtime. Anyway. So I don't know. I appreciate it, you know. Put in that hard work tracking down those farts, man. You deserve it. I mean, they were frequent on that one. That one was a really good fart stream. I admit. I really did well. I didn't even mean to. But yeah, Burger King. Yeah. I kept blaming the Burger King. That's hilarious. Waking up and blaming the Burger King. That was hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Jojo Dogman. Working to live or living to work? Well, like, I'm still getting laid off, I think. I'm anxious to go back to herbicide spraying. Like, that's my real job. Like, I'm a pesticide technician, but I do like making money. I like making money. Excuse me. There's a burp for you. Sorry, I know it's not. Why not go somewhere I can stream? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I gotta figure some stuff out, I guess. Yeah, those goddamn onion rings from Burger King, man, they really get me. Yeah, so I don't really know. Like, I can't really plan for anything right now. Like, for all I know, I'll be called back. I'll just keep working. I'm definitely not working to live like on the weekends or anything. Like, I don't think I have to work weekends. Not that I had to work, but I don't think I'll be working weekends anymore. They hit the deadlines for the pig barns. So, yeah. Pesticide engineer. No, I'm just coming and checking in with you guys. Some of you guys have been leaving comments and stuff, thinking I got ate by coyotes or working to live. Yeah, I guess I'm working to live. I like the seasonal shit, you know what I mean? I like the seasonal shit. My weekly pay is like pretty good compared to the average of Cornwall in area. Like I'm above average pay grade, average salary in Cornwall. I'm on my weekly pay, but because I'm seasonal, that income doesn't go the whole year long. But I'm doing all right. Can't really spend it. I do. I mean, I bought a cot. I got a cot. I'm not on an air mattress anymore. I'm sleeping on a cot. And yeah, I got a bunch of groceries the other day. My bills are all paid, except for that business credit card. My bills are all paid. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm sure I've saved up a good amount of money. I wouldn't say that. You know, like, I'm all right. I think by the time next work season starts, I'll have a pretty good bank account by my standards. You had a bad day? Can I please cam up? Big JMW. I can't. I'm not really like allowed kind of thing. Like, this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, the MC Frosty show draws from my real life, and like my real life is like, it's almost like private now. Like, what the fuck? I'm a civilian now, guys. I feel like you know what I mean? I'm just like a normie. I'm basically a normie now. Fuck. Change the pic to something less menacing? Is it really menacing? Is it? I thought that was just a serious stare. I didn't really think it was like menacing, but I don't know what the future entails exactly, guys. It's hard to predict right now, but I am fine. I'm fine. I got a place to stay. Don't worry about that. I got a place to stay. But and it's a good deal. It's a really good deal. Let's just say I have opportunities which don't include Frosty, which don't include MC Frosty show. I like it's basically kind of the direction my life is going right now. Like, stay with Clee? No. Throw some meth in the script. I'm not allowed meth. I'm not allowed meth either. No cams. No meth. Or other hard drugs. They're not just, you know, I'm boring. I'm fucking boring and sober and shit. Please read your previous comment. Frosty, I was there for you and Nancy. Spray your bumble. Please cam up. Yeah, lots of people were there for that. That was one of my most viewed. I think that was my most viewed stream. I just can't cam up. I just can't. But I got a little bit longer hair. I got a little bit bigger muscles. Like, you know, that you know, doing meth once, that fucking takes away all the muscular buildup for like months. You know what I mean? Like the fucking not eating and shit. And who do I think I am? I'm a normie. I'm telling you guys, I'm like a worker bee, fucking normie. Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like I could do anything, I guess. What happened with Landon? You probably know more than me. I haven't talked to him in a little while. I like guys, I don't like I like on it like so like a while ago I deleted my Twitter, deleted my Instagram, fucking deleted my MC Frosty Facebook, and like I don't even know what's going on in the world right now. Like I check my news on my phone if I go to the left, if I swipe right, it brings over to the left side, which is Google News, which I sometimes read. I don't know what's going on in the world, man. And I kind of like it. I've been watching a lot of movies, and I've been listening to a fuckload of music. And my copyright strike warning is gone on my channel, so I can actually play some shit. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of music. Guest Lounge, what up? Cam up. I can't, man. It's either not stream or fucking or fucking do this shit. And I'm just coming in to check in just to like let you guys know like there's nothing going on. Like there's my life is fucking soup. Like it's not that it's boring. Like it's not like I'm working, but I can't like I already told you guys everything that I did. Like yeah, I could come on and now and tell you what it's like to fucking clean a chicken coop, I guess. Ooh. I'm not poor, or like you've seen me way poorer. Homeless, kinda. We gotta say, I see. Before I was denying it, because I still had a place, but kinda. I will admit that I'm kinda homeless right now, kinda. Well, Big JMW, you're gonna have to watch a different stream that you haven't seen, maybe, of me. You know, I know you won't be able to interact with it, but you can at least watch me cammed up. Whoa, analysis from Skaneski. I've just been trying to think of things I could do without a cam, and there's not much. Like I could play Tetris, but you guys won't tune in for that. Like honestly, like I I like listening to my music sometimes. And I got about 4 hours of it. I'm just blazing right now. I should do a red pill podcast with no cam. Red pill podcast. See, like, I'm being kind of hypocritical now. Like, I'm just saying, like, honestly, like, I've made comments before where I've criticized people who don't cam up, and I'm not camming up right now. And I know the damage to my analytics when I don't cam up. It's been well tested. No cam, no math, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta call Tommy. Oh, I just can't do it, man. I would if I could. But like, I last year. I don't know if you guys remember that. Remember when I quit live streaming? Everything that's happened since has just been a bonus. Okay, guys? Everything that's happened since has just been a bonus. Okay. And I'm not saying I'm quitting, but I'm just saying like I don't like Frosty isn't just like it's not just like me being crazy. Like it serves a purpose, you know? It's like it served a purpose, maybe. Like it's like a weapon. It's like a tool. Like it's like my contribution to the world, you know? It's my tool of influence. It's my tool of manipulation. It's like but I got nothing to manipulate right now. I got nothing to like fucking. I got nobody to teach a lesson to or like, you know, I like. Use number 6. Fuck is that number? Put on my makeup and fix the hair cam up. I can't. How can you know I'm okay? How do you know it's even me right now? Maybe AI is just fucking that good, you know? How would you even know? Flat Ronnie, change this, man. Maybe. But I made him quit. He didn't make me quit. AI would cam up. Oh, fuck. Cam up before chat riots even more. I can't, dude. I can't. I could like show you my eyeball maybe if you want to do a retina scan or something. If like, but like, just show a blank background. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to figure out a way, guys. I just took 6 weeks and 3 days, 1 month and 17 days. I didn't calculate it, but that was Billabong maths calculation. That's like see my nose hole, my nostril, or like the hole through my fucking septum. Which nose hole? The mayor-elect has authority to cam up? No, I can't. I can't do it. But I am kind of homeless. In a good way. I'm homeless in a good way. Fairy dust. No, it's like I'm sober as fuck, except for I ate a 600 milligram edible last night. So that I felt it come on pretty quickly, and I was able to like fight through the sleep for like a few hours and enjoy it and listen to some music. What did I listen to last night? So I've been checking out the Grammy nominations list for 2026 and like checking out as much of the music that I can. So last night I was checking out some of the metal nominations, and I checked out Ghost, the band Ghost, and I also checked out the band Sleep Token. I don't know if you guys are familiar with them, but yes, they have heavy parts in their songs, but is that what a heavy metal is now? What do you guys think of? Just show us the jail cell. How would I be streaming from a jail? Like, guys, I was lucky to be able to have any type of script emerge last little like month and a bit I did of streaming in the tent. You know what I mean? That was pretty solid, guys. Okay, that was pretty fucking solid. Okay, I wasn't even at home, and I fucking streamed almost every day from a fucking tent. Okay, and now you guys want more? You guys want more? Like I'm here, guys. I'm here. Music is all AI now. Ghost sucks donkey dick. Yeah, they kind of do, but they're also kind of okay. Like I can see how it's nominated for fucking a Grammy, but is it metal? Is it metal? Not really. Just put the tent inside and stream from inside it. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. It's going to be kind of weird, though. It's going to be kind of weird. Ghost is pretty good 80s throwback. Great guitars. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really like criticize the guitar work at all. The vocals though, it's like you know what it is. I just don't want to say it. I don't want to sound homophobic. Okay? So I won't say it. But there are they like kind of sucks dick. I don't know about bestiality, but it sucks. They kind of, but they're also kind of good. They're also kind of good. Now, Sleep Token, I was more into Sleep Token, but all their songs were kind of like the same formula. But they use like like hip hop beats and stuff, and like that was all right. But and then like more down tuned, so like when they come in, it's like fucking, it's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Remember older days would send me music? What? Go to work 5 days a week. Why can't I stream regularly? What is more important? Well, here's the thing, Chuck Puck, and welcome. Nice to see you in chat. Bro, boo-hoo. I stream for a week from a tent. What more do you want? It wasn't a week. It wasn't a week. It was like 6 weeks. But I had a script. I had things going on. Okay? This is what I'm saying. Like a lot of the MC Frosty show is my ability to like take what's going on in my real life and like change it into like fucking entertainment value for you guys, like spin it a certain way or whatever, you know what I mean? like that, like brand appropriate, like spin everything brand appropriately. You know what I mean? Like that was my job before, but right now, like, no, there's like nothing dramatic going on. Like, and like, also, like, originally I thought I would be done by now, done work. And then then the chicken barns got extended onto it, which I'm not complaining about. I like more money, because like I'm kind of at the whim of work, like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm offered more work, I'm going to work, and so far it's been kind of like they just been giving me more work, so it's like everything I did with Frosty before, it pretty much had some connection to like something going on in my life, like all my music and shit, like a few times I did some like purely internet related fucking bullshit, but whatever. A good streamer makes things happen. That you're getting to the point. You're getting to the point here. Is that like my life isn't Frosty? Like, just go see the stream where I quit streaming last year, guys. I was in the parking lot of my job, that like you might as well have stopped watching me at that point because I quit. You know what I mean? Like everything now is since then has been like here and there, and like I was able to like entertain you guys just by sitting in this tent basically for 6 weeks, which is a tip of the hat to me, by the way. I must say, and you're wanting more. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing my job well. You know what I mean? As a streamer, but it's not my job anymore, bro. It's not my livelihood. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've committed 8 months of this year to this company. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that's like I'm a worker now. Like I'm not self-employed. I'm not like I'm none of these things. I'm none of these things. Can I show you my nose hole? No layoffs? The Canadian economy is going downhill. I'll be laid off like at some point for the winter. But like I'll be back in I think April or May. Last year I was laid off at the end of September, I believe. So that's what I figured like the weed spraying season approximately goes to. But then they offered me this different duty at this job and I've been able to work longer, and these are all good things. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like I'm more a worker than I am Frosty now. You know what I mean? Like all like it's in my mind. It's fuck. It's all about time. It's all about time. Work is good for me. Skume, what up? Thank you. Yeah, it is good. Money is good for me. Money is good for me. That's the whole point of it, I guess. MC Frosty is work to me, though. You know what I mean? Like, even when I'm sleep streaming, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not holding my farts in. Like, I'm letting her rip. Okay? And like, if we want to make a metaphor for the MC Frosty show, okay, it's like I'm holding in my farts right now. Okay? I'm holding in my farts, okay? I don't want to stink up the world right now. Okay? I don't even want to, you know what I mean? Like I'll just say, like, let's say I had some free time. Let's say hypothetically I had some free time at some point, you know what I mean? And like, let's just say like, oh, I wanted to go old school Frosty and like fucking like, you know what I mean? Like get fucking lit and like, you know, maybe I don't want to represent myself in that fashion. Maybe I don't, maybe now I can't, like, not that I like maybe it's not a good look for me as an employee of someone. Let's just say, maybe that's not a good look. Like what the past is the past. Fine, the past is the past. But going forward, me being Frosty doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, guys. Channy always wins. Show over. Hey, that topic. You're the first person to say that. You lasted so long, but that topic is being moderated. Wow. Good job. Good job, chat. Frosty the Simp. Maybe I am. You thought I was the fart. No, the fart comes from within. Frosty is the fart. Yeah, Frosty is the fart. And Jordan is the rectum, or like the muscle that like holds in your farts when you flex it. You know? Yeah, Frosty is the fart. What the? You were just waiting. You were just waiting. Hey, what the fuck's going on here? This topic's being moderated. My golden age was with Nancy. Well, see, that's one thing I can do. That's one thing I can do is I can listen to my music. I can listen to my music on the stream and talk about it. And yeah. I wonder if we should do that. I'm in a good music listening mood right now, and I crank it on my headphones. I would recommend you guys here. Let's do one. We could do one. Okay, let me test you guys. Okay. So there's been different. I guess. Parts to this MC Frosty musical side, okay, which is the foundation of the live streaming side. Just in case you guys didn't know, like the MC Frosty show, like pretty much everything that happens or happened, I don't even know. At some point, it got pretty real. But a lot of the ways I act, or a lot of the ways I am, let's just say am, is reflected in the MC Frosty music. And that's you know what I mean? Like the themes, like I was being able to like connect it and keep things pretty smooth there. You know what I mean? Like pretty consistent, coherent. Am I even making sense? Am I making sense right now? Do you guys? Okay, so there's been a few phases of MC Frosty. Let's say the initial phase was in high school when MC Frosty first came alive. It was when MC Frosty was born. Okay, I was in a band, Biomass, and we would do we do a House of Pain cover, jump around. I would get on the microphone from the guitar, and I would use the name MC Frosty to do the rap portion of our show. Then I started making music probably when I was like 19 or something as MC Frosty. And I was like, the song Underground was the first one. There's a song Delight. There's In My Dreams. There's a few songs. So that would be like first phase. That'd be the first phase of Frosty, of MC Frosty musically. Then throughout the years, I kind of like worked on making music and write songs, make songs here and there. I started a little band, Countless Hour, and like all this other stuff. We'll count that the first phase. All that is first phase. The birth of MC Frosty. Then there's the second phase, which was me actually like making the attempt to record some decent sounding music, but it was still demo quality. But that was like 2015. Or I guess it started in 2014. But even before that, I guess right around, because I made some earlier demos, but like for MySpace and shit. But whatever, we'll say from like 2010 to 2015. Actually, we'll say 2016. We'll include Tripping Balls in there. So any demo work. So my Go Frost Yourself album, anything I've done before that, and up to Tripping Balls. That's second phase MC Frosty. That was me like honing it. Jojo. Okay. And then so what happened there in the second phase, okay, is I made my, I guess I call my demo Go Frost Yourself. So that's with Underground, that's with What You Saying, What You Doing, Junkie, Delight, and I think Nothing Lasts Forever or something like that. Okay. So at that point, and that took me a while to record and mix and master and all this. So I would say like 2 weeks. 5 songs. And two of them had been made when in the first phase of MC Frosty. Okay, let's listen to Junkie. Let's listen to Junkie. No. Fuck that. We're not listening to the second phase. We're only talking about the new phase. We're only talking about the new phase. And I'm going to ask you guys a question here. So let's test your MC Frosty musical history knowledge. What song would you guys say is the first song of the new MC Frosty phase? So I would say that's from 2017, late 2017 till current. We're in the third phase. I love crack. Is that what? You mean I like math? Is that what you're referring to? I like meth. No, I love it. All right. Only one person answered. Tried to answer. Not correct, by the way. Not correct. Okay. So what was going on at that time? What was going on at that time? 2000. This phase of MC Frosty really starts, like, really evolved because I was pretty much a Facebook troll at the time. Like, I was like getting into a lot of debates. And it's crazy how South Park like pumped a mass debating thing on their season this year or whatever. And I've been using that term for fucking years. But anyway, like in my music. But anyway, the song's about my ex-wife. No. So I've been doing a lot of trolling on Facebook, like a lot of local stuff, and like just with my just debates with my Facebook friends and whatever. But I was pretty good at it. And people seem to enjoy it. So basically I decided to activate MC Frosty as a musical tool of trolling. Like, I called it musical troll warfare. And at the time I was in just to set the scene. At the time I was on EI from getting fired from my previous job. I was in 2 bands trying to like go on tour or whatever. And I was a fucking awesome Facebook troll. Cunning linguist. No, it's fun when we can't see my strange face. I know. This is true. This is true. I honestly haven't streamed because there's no fucking point of me not showing my face. Okay, there's no fucking point. I'm like reaching right now by talking about my fucking musical history, which half you guys have heard before, and I'm not even explaining it that well right now. But it does start kind of slow. It starts kind of slow. We built this motherfucker up, No, so in 2017, Manny Santoro. See, that's all. Everything. Like, that's what I mean. I'm listening to my music. I'm like, this shit ain't that bad. First off, and secondly, I'm like, you know what? They all have a nice little story to them. Every single song is a little bit of a story, or a big story. By the way, Inspector Chad Maxwell is on December 4th is getting promoted to Deputy Chief of Police, and Shauna Spowert is still the chief. Like, them getting attention in the fucking news and shit. I'm pretty sure that in some way helps the algorithm, helps people find my songs about them. I'm pretty sure. But they've probably already seen them. If they're from Cornwall, they've probably already seen them anyway. How to fillet a fish? A pike? I actually did a pretty good job filleting it. I'm ashamed. No. Maybe I'm ashamed of Frosty, dude. What topics being moderated? Maybe I'm ashamed of Frosty right now, man. You know what I mean? Frosty's got no place in this goddamn lifestyle that I'm living right now, man. Okay? Like, you know what I mean? If you know so much about fucking live streaming, Chuck Buck, why don't you fire up your camera, bro? See, we're different. We're different. I'm the entertainer. You're the consumer. But we were like, I was able to pull this shit off because of the circumstances. I squeezed the lemonade out of the lemons that I was living in at the time, guys. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I did. I like. Yes, I chose to be MC Frosty as an entertainer, like for my full time thing. You know what I mean? I made a commitment to do that, and yada yada yada. Here we are. Why don't I suck? I sold out to the city? What? Anti-establishment hero. Oh, okay. I sold out. Oh, okay. You're saying this is like a compliment to me. I got it now. What up? What up, Johnny Smythe? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The city of Cornwall. It's not a sellout. It's not a sellout. Okay. The city of Cornwall had the opportunity to put me in power. I gave them every opportunity. Okay. I gave every single Cornwallian the chance to put a real goddamn mayor in that fucking seat. Okay. I didn't sell out to anybody. I went for it. I gave you guys the prime opportunity to fucking take over the fucking, you know, system. But, yo, I like, money's good, man. Money's good. The only way, like MC Frosty worked because I was on welfare, and it gave me an additional thing to as part of my brand, you know. It doesn't work when I have a job. It doesn't work, you know, like I bought in. But it's something I can pull out. Frosty's something I can pull out at any point, any time, in the right circumstances. It's got to be the right circumstances. Like, it's not my livelihood anymore either. You know what I mean? Like, go get my papers sorted out and come to America. Can I please go back on welfare? No. I was talking about my music. So anyway, no. The first song of this MC Frosty era that we are still currently in, okay, even though I quit live streaming last year, was actually the song Amateur Hour. Amateur Hour. Okay. And this was the first song against the band that I was in, Decomposers. I quit the band. Okay. And just musically speaking, my mindset was to troll them online because I quit. Okay. And I wanted to show them my superiority as a musician, because throughout the band, it was just like, you know, like I could have recorded our demo. Like they, you know, I mean, I just wasn't given like proper, I guess, I don't know, appreciation for my musical contributions. Old School Dave, what up? No, I left the band because during the recording of our EP, they kicked the singer out. Okay, with this chick. Okay, and I never wanted to be part of an instrumental band, just playing guitar. All the parts I wrote for the songs were because there was a singer there. It was completely different. So they just kicked her out after I'd provided my guitar tracks, and they released the album. They wanted to release the album without any singing, and I was like, "Fuck that! Take me off." I was like, "Take my guitar parts out." Plus, the guy that mixed it and shit, he didn't make it sound good. So like, just take me off, and then they refused. They refused. So I had a little discussion. I had a little discussion with the keyboardist, who was my friend. And I was like, if you don't take me off in 3 days, I have a plan to ruin you, which I will implement. No, I never did that, Johnny Smith. So the first thing I did was I took one of the instrumental songs and I recorded these horrible vocals over it. So technically, that would be the first song of this era of MC Frosty, to tell you the truth. It's so horrible. I could go and play it right now, but I'm not going to, because I didn't make the music entirely. I just spit out. But people thought it was funny. People thought it was funny online. So I can't remember what I did first. If I released this song Amateur Hour, I think I did. I think I released this song first, and then I released their demo myself, released their EP myself, and claimed all publishing rights for it. So I owned it. I just did that. I had them taken down on a couple places after they tried to upload it. But I had all the rights. I had all the rights to it. So they got fucked. I still own that. Subject is being moderated. So here, well, let's listen to Amateur Hour. So I wanted to express my musical superiority over these guys, so I made kind of like an ambient. I tried to make like an ambient song with the style, with their style music. I tried to do it. And also, but this is what started me making music in one day. This exact song. So it like I started the song in the morning and I said I'm gonna finish it today. And what ended up happening was this was the day I think I actually met Ice Smoke Lot. I remember. It was I think it was like October 2017 or something, and because my buddy whose rap name is One Right, he brought Ice Smoke Lot over and we hung out for the first time, I think, and but he showed up and heard the music that I was making, and I can't remember if I asked him or if he asked me, but where he ended up just putting a verse over this one part. So he helped me because I didn't have to fucking write a whole fucking rap verse. So that shortened the time of it. But I'm gonna crank this full volume on my fucking headphones. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna play this fucking song for you guys. And if you're wearing headphones, I advise you put it as loud as you can right now. I like this song. it shows my trippy side. And to let you also know the drugs that I was on around this time of my life, I was probably doing acid like once a month, and I was doing shrooms here and there. I was at the end of my EI claim, and I've been like not wanting to go be employed again. I wanted to be self-employed, right? And I tried starting this personal consultant, life coach, basically kind of fucking business. That didn't turn out so well. And then eventually I was like, fuck it, I'll just take my own advice and just fucking go for it. But okay, well, I'm gonna play the song. This is the first fully produced song of the new MC Frosty era. I would say. Here we go. Oh wait. I gotta put the volume back up here. There we go. Okay, let me start that over again. This is not horrible. Okay, like that is okay. Harmony guitars. All right, so a couple things about this song. Okay, a couple things about this song. So again, I was using MC Frosty to like show musical superiority over this band because it took them 7 months from when we started making this 4-song EP to when it was actually going to be like the final product. And I could have done that in a weekend, but the mixer guy, whatever, he took such a long time. So I was like, fuck that. I'm doing a better song in one day. And I took like the one guitar riff, like in the verses, if you want to call them verses, it was like, dun 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 dun. Anyway, that one. I took that from the band. That was like we were gonna make a song out of it, and I took it back and made a song in one day and recorded it and released it. So that was like my fuck you to this band. Amateur hour, wasting time. That's exactly what they did. And then One Right came in and spit a fat verse. And I was like, okay, sweet. I think he wrote it on the spot too. I was like, sweet, awesome. So what that ended up doing was it showed me Real Justin Studios. What up? Sean, what up? Exactly, Sean. I'm just checking in. Right now, okay? I'm in a no cam zone. Real life has me by the balls. But yeah, I did move out of my previous place because my stuff in my room got stolen. So I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like semi-homeless, I guess you could say. But I just can't. I'm just here, guys. I'm just letting you guys know I'm okay, and I can't really make any plans for the future. Like I don't know exactly what's up. So am I still single? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Okay, back to the song. So that was my first real like MC Frosty song of this era. And it showed that I could make a song in one day for you know what I mean? Which is important for musical troll warfare. If you're going to use music as a way to troll, you got to be able to make it quick and like tackle the relevant subject. If you're going to use it as a tool of trolling, you know what I mean? Got stolen, like my hopes for your success. Dude, I am way more successful than I anticipated. Back, you know what I mean? Like, thank you guys for watching. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, where do you measure success? What's your benchmark for success, bro? Like, considering doing what I do, I'm pretty successful. You guys are still here and shit. You know, it's just like, I mean, yeah, I could set more goals and whatever. Must be a rat. They're afraid of me, homie. They're fucking afraid of me, dude. They don't want to go on camera. They don't want to go on the internet. My peak? Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. But yeah, the direction of the show definitely changed. I will agree with that. So that song Amateur Hour was my first shot at directly, like directly at like the reason why I did that song was to basically, troll these guys and show them like, yo, we could have been making way more music quickly. Anyway. So then I don't know what the fuck got into me. But I was like, these guys need instead of these, I was like, these guys need more songs against them. Okay. I was like, fuck it. I'm making a diss EP. One song per person. I wasn't being direct about it. I'm like, I'll do it MC Frosty style, where I make myself look like the fucking degenerate. Am I in a tent? I'm inside. Good. We're down to 7 viewers, guys. Just the hardcore fans are left. Well, now, did you guys enjoy me playing that music? It kind of sucks, right? Just because I have my headphones like so fucking loud. No, it doesn't suck. What up, 737 WK? Wait, no, you didn't enjoy it? No, you didn't enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, that's Valley Boy. That's Valley Boy. What up? It all sounds the same. Give you a chance to watch something else. What a situation. What that's hilarious. Yeah, I settled for a price. Bro, like okay, let's rewind here. Let's rewind. the pandemic and the CERB that like allowed me to, I was making money there, you know what I mean? Prior to that though, in my music videos, I was just lucky to be able to pull that off. I was living with my mom, taking care of her, and so I didn't have rent. I was selling weed at the time and shit, like it was like that's not sustainable. Eventually I gave it all up and went on welfare for the first time in my life. But at this time in the MC Frosty phase, I was selling weed for my living. Yeah. What did the tweakers steal from me? 2 pairs of shoes. I thought it was more, but I got a couple things back. Originally, definitely 2 pairs of shoes. So a pair of Vans and a pair of Timberlands that I Smoke a Lot gave me. Black ones. They got stolen. And then the next week I went back and somebody had gone through my suitcases. okay, which I hadn't even unpacked myself fully, and they went through everything, and they took my laptop, my old laptop that I was going to give to White Tupac, my old cell phone, which was in a box. I thought some other stuff got stolen, but my GoPro got stolen. I thought at the time, well, it was stolen, and my Akai sample pad. And that was all I really noticed at that time. I thought my snow pants were gone. I thought my Bluetooth mixer was gone. I thought a bunch of stuff was gone, but they didn't take everything. They didn't clean me out. Like, they didn't take my TV. They didn't take my speaker. They didn't take my desktop. They didn't take they just took like the really easy stuff to sell. But my GoPro didn't have a battery in it. It didn't have like the battery lid on it and everything. And then, so at that time, I took the remaining stuff that I could, like that was of any value, and I took it with me. And then I went back a week later to actually move out and take the rest of my stuff. And then a couple weeks later, the dude that was renting to me, he found a couple things in his house that were hidden. So I got back the GoPro and I got back the Akai sample pad. So, and I was, like I was going to give that laptop away, but yeah, so I moved out. But they didn't take my fucking Ibanez pedal. That was the most valuable thing. They went through where it was. They didn't take that. That's like the most valuable single thing I own, and probably the easiest thing to steal is that pink fucking Ibanez, whatever it is. Anyway, that's worth like $600. Although they would have had a hard time probably getting rid of it. So I moved out and I still paid the next month rent. I still paid November rent. So, I mean, I guess so. Technically, I'm not homeless right this second. I guess I did pay for rent there, but I moved out last month. So, yeah, it used to be cool, I know. I accomplished a lot as a live streamer, though. I feel like, what I mean, I think I provided a lot of good moments as a entertainer, and there's still possibility for more. I haven't I don't know. I just like like it's tough to be Frosty, man, and live like the lifestyle that I'm living. Like you can't really. Like, I was only able to pull that off last time while I was in the tent, you know what I mean? Like, that was pretty good. That was pretty good for, like, analytics and shit. Like, whatever. Spit it out. Spit what out? I moved in with a chick. I can't really speak L Powers. What? Oh, cool. Thank you. I can't really like comment on like what I mean, my real life. My real life is like it's not like applicable to Frosty, the MC Frosty show. Like there's nothing like going on. Nothing going on. The subjects being moderated, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Have a nice vacation next year. Yeah. There was no settlement money, bro. Garth Brooks. Yeah. Well, like there's not much like to like make into content right now. Like in my life, like there's nothing like my days are pretty normal, dude. Like, I'm a fucking normie now, man. Like, I'm just saying, I did MC Frosty for 6 years, bro. At least 7 years or something, if you want to include this year, which hasn't been much. But it's always there if I need it. But I also have to relate to myself here, and like, you know what I mean? Like, MC Frosty, like, has a purpose, has a purpose. And I feel like I've accomplished a lot in the purpose of it, which is like, entertain people, A, but B, like, use it as not just a fucking form of entertainment. As I've said many times, use it as a weapon, bro. Use it as a weapon, as a tool of influence and accountability and manipulation. I told you guys in song form. Okay, we don't have to go full blown fucking by the book here. But I'm gonna play this fucking song right now. I told you guys exactly what is going on in the song "Frosty is Nuts." Just listen. Crank it.
I think I finally lost it, that my mind's being held hostage by a form of insanity. Interplanetary, it's like an energy that consumes me mentally and emotionally, takes control of everything. I believe in the possibility that I could reach the stars, no matter how far, that I'll achieve my dreams, unrealistic as they seem, that nothing can stop me. Need a tomahawk rocket to drop me on my way to the top. See delusions of grandeur to understand. Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today.
Okay, whoa.
Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy.
Okay, so look out, move back. Frosty's headed your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker. At least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose. Y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. Now, the crew that I'm referring to is Ruin Life Crew, okay, which is my official business name. And the members of the crew, this song is called Frosty is Nuts, by the way. The members of the crew. So I'm basically, oh, yo, you thinking I'm crazy, motherfuckers? So me and the crew will ruin you. Now, the members of the crew are, first off, Jordan Pop's personal achievement consultant, okay? That's where we go for Toyota Kata. That's where we go for continuous improvement. That's where we, go for statistical analytics. He's, the kind of the consultant of the crew, just Jordan Pop's personal achievement consultant. Then we have MC Frosty. MC Frosty is like the public facing, the image of the crew, MC Frosty. So, and like the weapon and the tool, the weapon of the crew, And then we have Ricky Dinkles. Ricky Dinkles on the side. Ricky Dinkles, he'll come in for some comic relief, some like satire if we need to chop someone up, like fucking, make people laugh, that kind of thing. So Then we have Jordan Pops. We just have Jordan Pops, CEO of Ruin Life Crew. So that's kind of like the brains. I mean, Jordan Pops, personal achievement consultant, does do a lot of thinking, but that's more planning. Like that's more execution planning. But like the ideas come from Jordan Pops, CEO. So that's the crew I'm talking about. Well, Ruin Life Crew.
Motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose. Y'all be thinking I'm crazy. You'll fuck with me or the crew. Your life's getting ruined today. On the average, you won't meet someone quite as savage as me. I'm like the total package, macho man ain't got shit on me. I'll ravage you for your cash if you bat an eyelash at me. Then I'll trash you for your stash, then bash you till you all mash on me. At that moment you'll wish that I wasn't so sick in the head. You'll be grasping for your life, praying I don't make you dead. Gonna regret everything that you fucking said. And if you speak one more word to me, I'ma fill you with lead. Frosty is going crazy. Frosty is nuts. Frosty is nuts. Frosty is pure insanity. Am I really crazy, or is that what I want you to think? Am I a master of manipulation, or am I in need of a shrink? Am I losing my shit, and all you're smelling is the stink? Or am I just acting like a dick so that you'll click on my links? Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today. Look out, move back, Frosty's heading your way. I'm a crazy motherfucker, at least that's what they say. Gone nuts, screw loose, y'all be thinking I'm cray. You fuck with me or the crew, your life's getting ruined today.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the essence. Well, that's kind of like the essence of what's going on. That last verse, third verse, and like, you know, when I talk all that violence and whatever, that's not who I am. I'm not a violent person, whatever. I never fucking, what do I say? Bash you till you mash or some shit. I would never do that. Yeah, I even said I fill you with lead. All anti-establishment till the check clears. It's not that I've been anti-establishment per se. I have been anti the specific people within perhaps a perceived establishment, which you clearly perceive. But I am more going directly at the specific participants of the establishment. I apologize if I gave you the impression that I'm completely anti-establishment. I'm anti-corrupt establishment, yes, and I'm specifically anti the specific actors within that I specifically interact with that are fucking that are the part of the problem. I do my part to call them out. What do you do, Johnny Smythe? What are you doing, bud? Give me shit for fucking what I did? What I did? Are you saying that I took the welfare checks? Are you saying that I took the establishment welfare checks? That's what I mean. I'm not completely anti-establishment. I enjoy the benefits of said establishment. You missed the gambling streams? Well, thank you, Old School Dave. You're welcome. You're welcome. like, hopefully I inspired some people to speak out a little more or whatever. I got no shit going on right now in my life to speak out against. I'm not involved with the establishment right now, actually, aside from like paying my taxes and shit. It wasn't a free speech lawsuit. That was, I didn't sue. I can't really talk about it. But no, that wasn't it. No cameras means I'm fat. No, I'm in decent shape. If anything, I'm more muscular, slightly, and I have slightly longer hair. That's it. Am I in a relationship right now? Relationship? Like with God? Like, yeah, Jesus is my savior. Gambling or Tetris? I could rip some Tetris. Christ is king, yeah. Yeah. The MC Frosty show is like, it really is an independent way of life, you know, like to really do it. Almost got to be selfish or something. Not necessarily selfish, but like I don't know, focused on the MC Frosty, I guess. Self-focused. Like, I guess that's the best way to put it. Life coach. Well, I did use a lot of like continuous improvement methodology within this MC Frosty show, particularly in the production of my music. At the beginning, I really tried to like improve one or two aspects from every single previous production. A lot of it had to do with vocals, but at some point, I found my voice a little bit better. I'd say about 2 years into putting in the music. I think it was around the time I started streaming with you guys, make music online and stuff. That was a fun phase too. What's your next step? It all depends what you want. When does my job end? I've been told not to make any plans until after Christmas. So I think we just finished the Barns yesterday. Thank fucking God. Today I kind of had a day off. But I did. I put in a few hours to clean some tools. But I slept in till like fucking 10 o'clock today or something. I ate a 600 milligram edible yesterday as well, so that kind of helped my sleep. But yeah, I didn't get work until like 12:30 today. This shit never ends. Well, now I'm moving on to like chicken barns or chicken coops or something, and well, I guess it's a completely different process. Yeah. So I don't know. They were telling me what I have to do, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, one thing that I feel really bad about is I damaged some electrical shit when I was cleaning the second of the last 3 barns. I fucked up. I got some water in somewhere where it shouldn't have been, and there was like It must have dripped down. I mean, I should have been more careful with the water, but like, I'm probably lucky I'm alive. But yeah, they told me not to use the water, and I still did. And yeah, I was spraying somewhere close to the electrical, but not right on the electrical. And I think something like sprayed over and fucking, anyways, it like blew something up. It blew something up. It cost at least $1,000 to fix it. Well, I think it might have cost more. Anyway, I fucking feel bad about that. Yeah. Yeah, whoopsie daisy, exactly. I thought I had it under control. Because it really saves a lot of time if you can rinse. If you can rinse with a hose instead of like rinsing with a scrubby or with a sponge or something or with a rag or something. You just, but no, I fucked up and it costed. Anyway, that was not that great. Big shit happens, yeah. But no, this job is given a lot of context to a lot of sayings we say, like when people are like shit hit the fan or whatever. Like, have you ever actually seen shit on a fan or had to clean it up afterwards? Like, do you even know what that is? You know? And probably once I start doing this chicken coop, I'll be able to put context to when I call people chicken shit as well. You know what I mean? Like, I'll probably, I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm still here, man. Stay in the studio, bro. Just brush it off. Responsible employee spraying water. No, it wasn't. It was stupidity. It was stupidity. I was stupid. Now I'm that guy. Now I'm that guy. You know, I'm that guy. This subject is being moderated. What subjects being moderated? Moderation is key. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, man? I don't know who you're talking about. What are you talking about? So, yeah. What are some other bands I've been listening to? I've been listening to Tame Impala. They're pretty good, man. Like, they got it. That dude got it. Got it. I've been listening to some weird rap too. Lil Darky. And like, usually what I do is I like pick a band to start with and in my listening session, and then I go to like what their fans also like, and then I just like go down the list and like check out new bands and stuff. But I don't hit too many acts that like I really enjoy, but Tame Impala, they're pretty good. There's another band from Australia. They're called the Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. and they have an album that was released this year called like Carpe Diem Baby or something, or Carpe Diem or something. But it is really good. That's a really good album. Mayor candidate 2026? No. No. I tell you the truth, on a weekly basis, I don't make that much less than the mayor. So, and I'm getting raised next year. So, yeah. What gives, Vic Rowhead? I'm in a no cam zone. Faithless Follower had an idea for me to set up my tent and stream from my tent indoors, which kind of would kind of handle the no cam zone, but it would just look really weird from whoever else happens to observe that going on. Kevin Parker, yeah. Yeah, Tame Impala is awesome. I really like their like electronic stuff. They kind of have like the ambient stuff. They have the instrumental rock and all that, but I really like the electronic side of them. Since when do I care about looking weird? Yeah, I guess since I'm a changed man, like this real, like I said, real life, it's got me by the balls. It's like, I'll agree, it's very hypocritical to a lot of the things that I've done and said on the MC Frosty show. But now I've been like working like 7 months this year, consecutively, and it's what I've become, is like this employed fucking human. So it's in quite the contrast to MC Frosty, and I think I've explained this all before last year or something when I quit streaming. That's why I didn't include this year on originally in my streaming thing, Faithless Follower, when you commented on how I only had 2019 to 2024, and because I didn't really count this year as streaming, because I haven't really streamed that much this year except for that tent period, right? Like, I was doing the occasional Tetris guitar stream from my room. I was doing, practicing my bass for the band. I did a few streams for my band shows, and like the occasional IRL. Not much. I really haven't streamed that much this year. And then I did a whole bunch from the tent, which was all right. And I had a script to work with, you know what I mean? But now it's not really possible, and there's not much for me to go off of in my real life that is applicable to the MC Frosty show and to like the essence of what I try to do with the MC Frosty show. It's just it's not there. Like, there's nobody to troll. There's nobody to like. There's nothing like that. I don't really have any problems right now. Like, I'm just like shit's all right. Like, there's no like turmoil going on. there's just no fucking like I don't know. It's hard being Frosty when you got like a job and shit and like I don't know. You curse Tetris streams. Yeah, that's another option. Like I could play some Tetris. I already know like how that sucks. Fuck. I'm moderating that subject. We've been doing that was in place before this little 1 month, 17-day break. But I don't know what's going on in the future. I don't know what's going on in the future. Like, if I still have to work, then I'm gonna work. Like, I don't know. Fuck. I've been sober as fuck, aside from smoking weed here and there and taking an edible yesterday. I've been fucking sober. What the fuck? Oh my god. So yeah, fucking not much going on. I cucked the edible content. I just don't view my life as content right now. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I've just been working and fucking, you know what I mean? Doing like watch movies and listening to music and stuff. Like, I'm just like a normal person now. But I do admire my musical side. I listened to like all my music in like sequence when I released it, which is not necessarily the sequence it was produced in, because I have that B-sides album, a couple of B-sides albums where like went back and forth. Oh, okay, guys, I've talked about this before. About one time when I was on, I think it was Salvia, and I went to the. I thought I went to this place where it seemed like life was just time between Salvia hits. And during this trip, I heard what I call is the music of life. And this was this really weird like cacophony of like fucking tones and shit. And I feel as though I like kind of learned from it or something, and like I have applied some of the tonalities of that to some of my music. But one of my songs actually has a pretty close it sounds like it. It kind of sounds like it to me. So I'm going to play this song and you'll know it's in the middle. This song is called The Love of My Life, and it was made with Lyrical Line. I don't know if you remember him. He dressed up as the Pope on my stream one time, but we had a little falling out. But anyway, we were really high in meth making the song, and we did it one night, and there's this weird part in the middle. And if I had to say anything that I've done sounds like the music of life, it's this one sound that we made.
More chance for pure romance is why we do the dance every motherfucking day. What do we say? Same shit in different ways. Always playing our games, calling one another names. You call me dick, pussy, asshole. I respond, you're a cunt. You wanna get knocked up? I won't give you no runt. Been so many times I just wanted to leave. Then I boot it in my arm to vaccinate your disease.
Now I'm alone, I have nowhere to go. I got a pipe in my hand with a little bit of blow. It's like I'm trapped in a cell that once was a home. Take a quick puff and I'm Jones in a hole. So I throw my gear, sneak out the window. Meet up with Frosty, re-up my yayo. I never look back, but bitch, you should know I love my fucking drugs more than your fucking hole. Never near, 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 never near. Bitch, you're not the love of my life. I'm so confused about the drugs I take. The love of my life. I'm so amused by the love we made. Not the love of my life. We seem complete with the life we fade. Not the love of my life. My stash depletes, now we need a break. The love of my life. Never cheated before, you made me a whore. Sluts I adore, we always fuck on the floor. I spread them legs wide open while you're at home. Open, I know that you're hoping that I'm not out groping on some big ass titties. Not like your itty bitties, I know you feel shitty, but I'm fucking like. But I'm fucking like. You're not the love of my life. You're so confused about the drugs I take. The love of my life. I'm so amused by the love we made. Not the love of my life. We seem complete with the life we fade.
Stevie Strange, what up?
Stash depletes, now we need a break. The love of my life.
That weird sound.
And just the moment you step out your fucking front door, you're gonna realize you're nothing. You're nothing to me. You're nothing to no one unless you live your life truly and positively. You want to be a good person. You want to be someone that strives for something. Get off your fucking ass and do it. Don't depend on other people. Don't depend on your mother. Don't depend on your brother. Don't depend on your father. Don't depend on me. You're not the love of my life. You're so confused about the drugs I take. The love of my life. I'm so amused by the love we made. Not the love of my life. We seem complete with the life we fade. Not the love of my life. My stash depletes, now we need a break. The love of my life.
Casio. Okay, so whoa.
Right on the mic, you try to
Okay, so yeah, that middle part with the weird fucking sound there, that's probably my closest that sound that I've made to the sound of life, I guess. It's fucking, it would probably trip me out if I was listening to that. Well, fuck, on high on acid or something. But yeah, that was the fun song to make. I don't fucking remember how we made that sound. I think we like just like fucked with like we fucked with something like and like slowed it down and made it faster and like just blended it all together. Fuck, I don't even know. We were really high. We were really high making that song. That was fun. A lot of the collabs I did, a lot of them, we were really high. I mean, most of the songs around in like 2018, 2019, I was really high making. Not gonna lie, but also collaborated with people and we were high. Yeah, so that song was like, basically saying that drugs are the love of our lives. Throw tape in the air and tape them back together. Fucking essentially. I mean, I don't use tape, but I use fucking WAV files. Sneering and contempt. When did I take this picture? It would have been probably maybe April of 2019. Yeah, I think April. I was just trying to give a look. I watched a lot of America's Next Top Model, and Tyra Banks always really enforced fierce eyes. So that's what I was trying to do. I really focused. That wasn't the only picture of the session, of the selfie session, but that was me giving fierce eyes right there. Looks like a serial killer on death row. Well, actually, it looks like a mayoral candidate to me, and that is how that is the picture I sent to all media outlets who were seeking a picture of me. I'm a normal person right now. I feel like it. Like, I mean, I'm committed to the team right now, like my employment and shit, I'm committed to like getting jobs done and shit, Yeah. Like being MC Frosty is a way of life. It's a way of life. It really is. It really is. It's like a mentality and a way of life. You know? It's a lot of things. To me, at least. To me. Which is what gives the power to be entertaining, I suppose. I'm cranky in this picture. Frosty 2.0. No, I would say live streaming. Live streaming was Frosty 2.0. The music and the music videos, that was Frosty 1.0. And then when we added live streaming to it, that was Frosty 2.0. And we tried to advance to Frosty 3.0 with, like, I would say, like, a significant other, but that version was a failure in terms of MC Frosty. But reformed Frosty. Ill-minded. What up? I guys, I gotta, like, thankfully some of your tags are fucking reminiscent of your actual nickname. Why don't they put your nicknames up anymore? It's weird. Frosty 420 698. All illusion. Frosty Copperfield. Well, this is a show. It's a show. It's just shit is exploited for you guys. I know what happens in my life that's like good entertainment value if I incorporate it into the show. But right now I'm going through a phase of my life where there's not things that I can incorporate from my real life, or that I'm, that I'm not willing to incorporate, and but they're just not like the essence, I'm not in my real life, I'm not exhibiting the essence of MC Frosty. Like, it's not the same. It's incompatible. And like I've tried to in the past incorporate the things, not with the job. I've never incorporated my job really into the show, aside from like telling you guys what's going on, but that's very limited when it's quite repetitive. There's not really that much going on. But yeah, I moved out. That's like the big development in my life. I moved out. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen in the future. But yeah. Yeah, everything's good. I'm fine. Like, everything's good. I like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really like often the thematic elements of the MC Frosty show, especially the ones that you guys tune in for, is like the result of some kind of negative thing going on in my life, in my real life. That I'm choosing to show, or I'm choosing to remedy through musical troll warfare, or some kind of accountability campaign or whatever. It's the negative stuff, but I don't really there's nothing really like bad going on in my life right now. I can't really complain, or there's nothing that like I need to try and fix right now, like, or anything. Like, is this the real Frosty or AI? Yeah, exactly. I'm purely AI right now. I really just wanted to come in and check in with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to talk to you guys and shit, but I can't like it's difficult. It's difficult to be Frosty. You know what I mean? It's like, shit's all right. Like, and like, I'm committed to something else that like takes up all my time. You know what I mean? Like, homeless shelter sounds empty. Well, thanks. It's not like there isn't a part of me that like wants to be Frosty. You know what I mean? But it's just like it's not really needed. There was like a little bit of like necessity behind MC Frosty, you know what I mean? Like even just like mentally, just like my way of saying fuck you to a lot of fucking things that happened to me. You know what I mean? But there's none of that going on right now. Good question. Got Tommy James to smoke a nose blunt. Nice. But here's speaking of pigs, Pigas. Yeah, Inspector Chad Maxwell, he's getting promoted to deputy chief in Cornwall. Let's just listen to this one.
I'll ruin you, Maxwell.
Was that a threat?
Inspector Chad Maxwell told me to run with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, this is me running with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, I'm running with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, I'ma fucking run with it. Let me preface with a little bit of history. Hit by a bitch trying to charge cops won't let me. Pick a Tommy first to commit obstruction, then his boss Chad during my escalation. Bitch, remember when I looked you straight in the eyes, overruling, squirting within your authority? You said yes it is, but I won't be doing this. Your choice, bitch, to obstruct the course of justice. Motherfucker told me that there is no evidence. Shauna Lee's confession was considered an utterance. Photo after getting punched in.
Yes, this is live, Balloon Nut.
In the motherfucking hospital, you told me to complain to the OIPID. To what, give you a chance to dodge accountability? Nah, motherfucker, now you're dealing with Frosty. Expose a corrupt pig of his criminality. Inspector Chad Maxwell told me to run with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, this is me running with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, I'm running with it. Inspector Chad Maxwell, I'ma fucking run with it. Chad, you aren't trained for me.
Okay, just so you guys know, he told me face to face that I would have to run with it myself. And I would not say the Cornwall police have won. I don't know how you determine that. Who wins? I have to piss. Give me a second. How? I'll talk till you mention jail? What? Anyway, we don't have to listen to the rest of that song. You can go listen to it. Why don't I write a song how the Cornrow Popo flashbang their way into a senior's 23, 24? Because they did. The reason I'm unlikely to write a song about that is because they didn't do it to me. They didn't do it to me. Like all these cops. I mean, I guess I never had any direct interaction with then Deputy Chief, now Chief Shauna Spowert, or then Chief Danny Aikman, and I still wrote songs with them, but they're ultimately responsible for their force. And I definitely tagged them enough on Facebook that they should know what's going on. Incompetence. No, it's because the reason is because I don't know all the details. I don't know all the details. I can't. It's difficult to write a song where I can form an opinion, sure, but it's better if I know the details and I know exactly what I'm saying about. There have been a couple instances where I've written songs about things that haven't happened to me, though. Like Baked Alaska, that diss track. I'm insulated. Well, kinda. I let a few things in, though. I let a few things in. Pig poop keeps Frosty warm. Am I doing cornrows or dreadlocks? I don't know. It was supposed to be cornrows, but I don't know if or when that's going to happen. My future is undetermined at this point. I'll be alive. I'll be alive. My life is. What should I say? Yeah, my life path is. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm just working. I'm working until I don't work, and then we're gonna see what's up. No, you shouldn't be concerned. No, she was gonna put some extensions in or something, even though my hair is pretty long. But yeah. I don't know what's up. I haven't had a hooker in fucking a long time. When was the last time? Probably like 2017. Or 16. I think 17. Does the building I'm in have heating? Yes. Yes. No updates on Ariana, no. Frosty is now a virgin again. I don't know how that happens. Born again. Oh, there's like okay, so like there's like I said, there's like there's no cam. There's no cam. So like exactly what I'm doing right now is hypocritical of MC Frosty. Exactly what I'm doing. Set the temp out and take it down when I'm done streaming. That sounds like a lot of work. But could I leave it up? Was a better question. No cam. It's not that I have a I have a camera. I have a camera on my laptop, and I also got my GoPro back. I could, like, if I was able to set up a cam. It's that I'm choosing not to use the camera. I'm not even here right now. Okay, guys, I quit streaming last year, guys. I quit streaming last year. Like, you know what I mean? No, go watch the video. I quit streaming last year. I know I haven't gotten sick. I haven't gotten sick. Guys, there's nothing going on in my life that's frosty. I haven't gotten high in so long, man. But things are good. Things are good. Like, what are we like? Like, what am I supposed to stream, dudes? The only thing that held those fucking 10 streams together was the script that was going on. This is half streaming. Like, this shouldn't even count as streaming. Just, you know what I mean? I'm like, I got no cam. Like, I might as well go on like iHeartRadio or something. Like, I'm just saying. I quit last year, guys. Okay. That's the point of it. That's the point of it. It's not whether I have or haven't been streaming. Okay. It's that I quit streaming last year. That was hard. That was hard, you know? I don't hate pigs. I do my damnedest to make sure they're going to be clean, you know, in a clean environment. What have I done since then? I've used this as like a tool of manipulation and shit, you know? Like, first contact, what up? The subject is being moderated, but I lost well, you're still here, dude. I didn't lose you if you're still here. Nobody got your joke. What? PK Joe, what up? First contact. We just finished the pig barns yesterday. Today I kind of had a day off almost. I did put in a few hours cleaning some tools with some degreaser and some water. And I couldn't really get the rust off. I don't think it's supposed to come off these tools, but yeah, I cleaned like 3 toolboxes and tools today. No, I'm cleaning. I'm going to be cleaning some chicken coops or chicken barns or whatever. And apparently this is a completely different process. It's a different animal. It's a different beast. Cleaning a chicken coop. I don't know exactly what's involved, but I'll probably find out tomorrow or something. I heard the boss talking about it, but he was like explaining it like I knew. Like I'd ever been in the barn, which I haven't, so I don't know what the hell he was saying. But my supervisor was paying attention, so he'll tell me what to do. Mojo. Just as before this 1 month, 17-day hiatus, this subject is being moderated. Thank you for your inquiry. Faithless follower seems to confirm something. They're definitely the most credible person in chat. They thought I was unemployed and homeless for well over a month. So believe everything they say. 7-Eleven manager, what up? Well, now I've moved out of where I was. So, and I don't know exactly what the future holds in terms of my living arrangements. This is true. So I'm a little more homeless than I was last time I streamed. Frosty is in the wind. Yes, BK Joe. That is the way. That is the way. The way that I kind of live, as it seems. I do go where the wind takes me. This is true. But I think you guys would also leave a living place where your stuff got stolen while you were away. I should have put a lock on my door when my fucking work boots got stolen earlier this year or last year or something. I don't know. I should have put a lock on my door. I thought I would, but I didn't. So that's almost my own fault. Almost my own fault. Check the back pages. Well, that is typically where the classified ads used to be located, in a newspaper or magazine, classified personals. But now we use the internet. I don't know what's going on with Landon. I haven't talked with him. Who would steal someone's work boots? Yeah, I know. I smoke a lot. What up? So the Timbas you gave me got stolen, bro. The Timbas. So yeah, that's why I moved out, is because some things got stolen from my room while I've been out here. The guy I was renting from, he happened to decide to rent to an unsavory character who seems like they took a few things. The first things that went missing were my Vans and my fucking Timberlands. And when I complained about that, I believe I inadvertently told this dude that there was stuff in my suitcases. And when I went back the next week, because I've been working out of town, when I went back the next week, my old laptop that I was going to give to White Tupac was gone. My old phone, my GoPro, my Akai sample pad, a bunch of shit. But not everything that was like in sight. This is all stuff that was in my suitcases. So I took the valuable stuff I had left, and then I went back the next week and moved out. So like mid-October, I moved out. But I didn't want to screw over my landlord, so I still paid him I still gave him a month's notice. So I gave him November rent too. Yeah, and then my roommate. Well, the suspect who he thinks stole the stuff. He ended up getting caught by the police for some type of thievery, and when I went back to move my stuff out, he was in jail for, I believe, some type of robbery or something. So, yeah. But he also got all my old ID, that's a little concerning, including my birth certificate. So I've been checking my credit report, Yeah, no, I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right for living arrangements. I'll be all right, guys. I'll be all right. But it's just not like, I'm just saying I don't see a lot of room for Frosty in my life. Like I just don't. Maybe I just don't feel Frosty, or I like. You know what I mean? Like primarily, there's not a lot I can extract from my real life that is able to be exploited for entertainment purposes. It's just not a lot going on. Now this could change. This could change. I don't know even if I'm going to get laid off. You know what I mean? Like I might just keep working. That's a possibility here, guys. Like I said, I was supposed to be originally, when I took this job, like finishing this pig, it was just do this pig stuff. And now I'm doing chicken stuff, and who knows what's going to happen after that. I'm definitely going back to pesticide spraying like in April or May, probably May. But if I get asked to work during the winter, I'll work during the winter, I'm in money making mode right now. Working ain't bad, bro. Yeah, I know, but it's again, it's not compatible with MC Frosty. You guys are coming here for the MC Frosty show, and my life, you can't like we rode a pretty good wave there. You know what I mean? And I tried to, change my life a little bit. And every time I changed my life, it like affected MC Frosty show, basically, I'm just not as committed to it. I can't be. And I don't view it as my livelihood. So the option is to to take small spurts of MC Frosty, but to really be Frosty, I can't really think of the consequences. If but I do think of the consequences. You know, I don't want to go on a fucking. I don't want to go on a fucking mad binge. You know what I mean? But that's what I was gonna do. But now I'm like, that doesn't look too good. This is what I'm saying, guys. Like I've put in like I got like a job and shit. I got a job and like doing frosty shit looks stupid to like the people I work for and the people I work with, and you know what I mean. And like it's you know, if I want to carry myself as maybe like a representative of like my way of life, I should consider the effect. Like I was able to eat all that negativity. I kind of like encouraged it. But now I don't know. I think there's better ways to like actually live life than like the ways that I was you know, acting as MC Frosty, you know? Like if I like I'm just saying, like if I was pure MC Frosty right now, I'd have a cam on and I would be like offering you guys to pay me to eat Reese's peanut butter cups or something. But I don't need to do that. I mean, like, you know, not just Reese's peanut butter cups, but anything, you know what I mean? Like I was doing that for income, you know? And I don't need to do that. Look to your company maybe for advice instead of friends. They may be your next family. Well, yeah, like I would say that, you know, it's pretty good like family. Like it's more comfortable here than a pure corporate. Like the job I was working last year, even though my buddy was my manager, it was like we're very, very corporate, and this place not so much. It is more of, and you know what I mean, and they helped me get my driver's license and shit, and like, you know, like it's just cool. Well, thank you. No, I'm doing well. That's the thing, guys. I'm doing well. Like, I don't feel like. There's no drama. There's no drama in my life, and there's no like it's kind of like comfort. I'm kind of comfortable, but there's no reason to bring out Frosty. Like there's no reason to even color my hair right now. You know what I mean? It's fucking not streaming shit. It's not streaming shit. Like it's not my bread and butter. I didn't do it. And it was fun, but I didn't do it entirely for fun. I maced my bum for the money. Like I wouldn't have done it for any less than what I did it for, but there was also a part of that which wanted to do something different for you guys. I know you guys enjoyed the face macing streams, you know? And a good way to measure that is when people will actually contribute like money to see it. Okay? So like, you know, there's the level of viewer who will contribute financially, but they're also doing that for all you guys. You know what I mean? Who don't finance, like there's no requirement to financially contribute, but they're doing it to provide, you know, to help, to encourage something to happen that everybody's going to fucking like. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I knew how much you guys enjoyed the face macing, and so from an idea in chat, like it wasn't my idea, but it made me laugh. The idea of it really made me laugh. So yeah, I'm okay with doing stuff that makes me laugh. But I also knew it was pretty epic. You know, it was like an epic thing to pull off on TOS. That's a very borderline right there, what I did for TOS. You know what I'm saying? And fucking executed it perfectly. was a good run. Yeah. But it's something that I can break out at any time that it's appropriate in my life. I do want to make music though. I want to make music. Like that's where like I've been listening just to a lot of different music right now, and I'm really encouraged to spend some time making music. Not necessarily diss tracks. I don't know where I would go musically, either. Because again, I've always used that as like an output for like whatever I'm feeling. Yeah, it's good to make money. It's good not to be on welfare. It's good to be sober. It's good to get some pussy. That's like the exact opposite of everything that I've built this whole fucking brand on. You know what I mean? That's well, I'm not visiting viewers. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, my work keeps getting extended. The last I talked to my boss, like I thought I would be off. Like honestly, the start of December. The last we talked on here, and yeah, no, he said not to book anything till after Christmas. So shit. The schedule keeps changing. I can't really plan anything. If I was going to do that in December, like even now, like the prices for like if I book the stuff 2 months in advance, then the price of the ticket is cheaper and whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But what I am saying is I quit streaming last year. Okay? And shit is changing in my real life continuously. Okay? I have moved again. Last month for what? The fucking wait, 1 and 2. So the third time in 3 years. Something like that. Want to go on a trip across Canada visiting viewers? Yes. I can't plan for that right now. I can't plan for that. I don't know exactly what's going on in the future. I'm streaming right now this second. Yes, there is something that you're watching. Yes, there's something that you're watching right now. But it's not MC Frosty. It's not MC Frosty. It's not the MC Frosty show. Even though it says the MC Frosty show, I think, in my logo. Yeah, it does. This isn't the MC Frosty show. This isn't MC Frosty. This is just me checking in with you guys. Okay, people were concerned that I got ate by coyotes. Other concerns and stuff, and like I'm here. I'm here. Like there's nothing frosty going on though. Like it's all anti-frosty right now. It's all anti-frosty. My life is it's anti-frosty. Somewhere along the path of this journey, I made the choice to like sacrifice the frosty, some frosty, and that has led to the situation now where my real life, it's not frosty. Like, even if I were to sing a song right now, I mean, that's lame. That's lame. Well, I'm still going to. I like my music, by the way. Did I ever say that? Did I ever say that? Did I ever tell you guys that I like my music? Did I ever say that? Have I ever said that? I'm going to change this delay and this reverb just for tonight. Huge space. Oh, it's in the center now. Okay. And a little saturation on there. Let's change this. This isn't my usual plugins. What's this? Plate long? Hello? Oh, that's deeper. Studio more in the center here. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like this one though. Yeah. That's a deep rumbling up in there. Oh, it's too loud though. I'm gonna try and mix it a little better. It's so loud in my ears right now. Yeah. It's very, wait, let me put that one back up. Put this one back down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that reverb too much? There's only one way to find out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's really loud. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't got laid in ages. I did so hard, I just might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to close. Yeah. So lonely when I sit at home, thinking of all the good times, broken heart syndrome. So I've opened up my browser just to see what's there, hoping to find a pretty girl with the same color hair. Suddenly, I'm overwhelmed, feels like I'm watching Bluey back when I was 12. I could choose from all the pussy I could ever need, bareback, maybe a duo, fetish, GFE. Haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard, I just wanna be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on the back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. I dig so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm here to tell you. Wanna spend all my wages on the back pages. So I pick a sexy girl I think I'm gonna like. So
She asked me real blunt, motherfucking limp dick and a paid up front. Haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard I just might be contagious. That's what I'm here to tell you. Spending all my wages on my back pages. I haven't got laid in ages. My dick's so hard and I might be contagious. That's why I'm trying to text you. Wanna spend all my wages on my back pages. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, is that last? I think it's okay. I think that was okay, no? Does it sound alright? Is it? Yeah, I'm just warming up here though. Sounds good. Okay, let me try something else. This song is getting some views lately. Sorry. Oh, wait. I gotta save this. Okay, this might fuck shit up here, or it might help. One second. Check. Okay, we're still good. Is everything working here still? Yeah. It is? Okay. Good. Okay, let's try this. I just enjoy this. Whoa. Why isn't that showing anymore? Oh, there we go. Feeling all alone at midnight. Got a devil inside of me. Trying to fight it, I can't let it out. Pocket full of cash, getting paid, making money. Playing ways to spend it, getting high, buying honeys. But that's not what this song is about. Got another bad habit that degenerates me. Whacking off, jacking off, yeah, masturbating. Only takes a couple minutes, I'll explain the best way that I know how. Hot memory, a fantasy of you stimulates me. Sucking me, fucking me, a pussy gyrating. So I chew it, then I lube it, make my dick slick. And I'm ready to start stroking it now. I'm alone again at midnight. I've got no girlfriend. Sex with my hand instead. Yeah. Coming straight at ya. Real veiny, come thunderstorm or brewing. It's about to get rainy. It's my third time today. Like I can spray like a skunk with my junk. I funk it up like a celibate monk. Just in case you're curious, I stroke it real furious. Not cause I'm in a hurry. Take my pleasure serious. Pressure builds, eruption like a volcano. Unclog the pipes like a bottle of Drano. Heavy breathing, my legs go numb. Time to blow, massive load. Yeah, I'm ready to come. My grip gets tighter like I'm choking a fighter. Orgasm exciter. I'm a sperm expediter. A letter to moan, maybe it's more of a groan. At the moment of bliss, aim for this healing, but I missed. I made a beautiful mess. It's all over my chest. Now I'm alone and missing you. 'Cause baby, your pussy's the best. I'm alone again at midnight. I've got no girlfriend. Sex with my hand instead. At the stroke of midnight, I need a girlfriend. I wanna fuck again. Auto manipulation, self-gratification, spanking the monkey Yeah. See,
I'm hungry.
whoa.
Excuse me. You.
Does it sound okay though? Does it sound okay? Do everybody else? Okay, I'll try. I think I have it like fully cranked to my ears, so I think it sounds okay. This is a tough one. Yeah, smoke, bro. See, I've been fucking listening to my music there, bud. At work, scrubbing pink shit, and I put on all my songs. I listen to them like, yeah. And the fucking words start coming back to me, and like I feel Frosty when I hear my music. It's like the only Frosty I can like easily access in my life. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. Frosty is Jordan. We made this point, but it's the Frosty side of me. But my music will always be there. There it is. There's everybody else. Everybody else. This is from my Murder by Suicide album, 2018. I wanna be a rock star, so you learn to play other people's songs on the guitar. You get real good at it, so you form a tribute. It is not your ability that is under dispute. Why would you show everyone your interpretations? Impressed with the best original creations. Said you're like a musical parasite, feeding off the songs. Play covers like no other. I don't write songs, it takes too long. I play big crowds, I play it real loud. I'm real proud, why try? You can play songs written by everybody else. If you want it, then you thought it. So jump on it, then you got it. You can flaunt it, but you just watch it, cause it caught you. Why think for yourself? You can be like everybody else. Make it sound like this, make it sound like that. You step into the lab, mindset is prefab. Everything you select is from the latest trend. Or download the sample used by 5 of your friends. How can you expect to create anything new when all your ideas are recycled and reused? Said you're like a musical amputee, always rhyming to everybody else's beats. I'm a poet, didn't know it. Only write rhymes cause it takes time. Hot fire I spit, I hope my lyrics are gonna fit over the beats written by everybody else. If you want it, then you thought it. So jump on it, then you got it. You can flaunt it, but you just watch it, cause it caught you. Why think for yourself? You can be like everybody else. I play covers like no other. I don't write songs, it takes too long. I play big crowds, I play it real loud. I'm real proud, why try? You can play songs written by everybody else. If you want it, then you thought it. So jump on it, then you got it. You can flaunt it, but you just watch it, cause it caught you. Why think for yourself? You can be like everybody else. Sitting at home, you chilling all by yourself. Why not occupy your time with the life of somebody else? Feel the need to read the feed, you checking everyone's post. Feel the need to speak, repeat, you love that memes the most. You shit them lies, cries, tries, ties you out of control. One of the many reasons that you never break the mold. Instead you're like a digital junkie, chosen to get high off the lies of everybody. If you want it, then you thought it. So jump on it, then you got it. You can flaunt it, but you just watch it, cause it caught you. Why think for yourself? You can be like everybody else. You want it, then you thought it. So jump on it, then you got it. You can flaunt it, but you just watch it, cause it caught you. Why think for yourself? You can be like everybody else. I play covers like no other. I don't write songs, it takes too long. I play big crowds, I play it real loud. I'm real proud, why try? You can play songs written by everybody else. I'm a poet, didn't know it. Only write rhymes cause it takes time. Hot fire I spit, I hope my lyrics are gonna fit over the beats written by everybody else. Shit, missed a couple parts. It was alright. Yeah. I think the effects I've chosen are a little bit better. Imagine just hearing me sing this shit. Like with no beats. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget to put them on. I know I haven't heard them. See, I have been listening to my music. Like normally I wouldn't be able to do that song. Yeah, let's see if this one sounds any better. Not real easy vocal effects. Old school Dave, you can tell me. Getting hot and heavy, we be getting all sweaty. You be jerking me steady. Whoops, I came already. Use up her sickety bitch. Think about how lickety spit. How I be clicking your clit. Your face look like you's about to be sick. Come on, use up her sickety bitch. You're never getting off on my dick. Doesn't matter how wiggle it. You be coming when I give you a clit. Oh, flickety flick. It's a pop up squirt. No, I got some work. Cause if I leave right now, you think I'm some kind of jerk. Got an obvious problem with my stamina. Trust me, bitch, much rather be ramming ya. I feel the need to apologize. I bet you regret giving me those fuck me eyes. Your disappointment is no surprise. Been coming premature my whole life. Now I know it's time to get on my knees. I know I goddamn well I got a pussy to please. On my way down, you tell me that you don't like oral lip service, but I ain't about to quarrel. Time to resort to my manual dexterity. Finger fuck you to express my sincerity. How to get you off my hitch G-spot. Push dried up, smell, I'm thinking at night. Start clicking your pussy like a computer mouse. I figured one more chance before you kick me out. Well, how do you like it? Finally ask, I say, God, suck my clit with 2 fingers in my ass. You up snickety bitch. Think about how lickety spit. How I be clicking your clit. Your face look like you's about to be sick. Come on, use up sickety bitch. You're never getting off on my dick. Doesn't matter how wiggle it. You be coming when I give you a clit. Oh, flickety flick. Shit. Are we in the burn shit? No? Man, the instrumental on this song, it gets me. Like, how did I even create this? Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Gonna get fucked up, then we're leaving. One sip too many, now I'm heaving. Hit the floor right beside the toilet bowl. Made a mess, puked on my brand new polo. Change of clothes, that's what I'm needing. The room starts spinning in my head, now I'm bleeding. Cause deep, it looks like your emergency. Clean the wound, bandage with some urgency. Lift me up even though I'm real heavy. I need mouthwash, time to chug another bevy. The night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, gross and tight. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Gonna get fucked up, then we're leaving. One sip too many, now I'm heaving. Start the night off right, head into the show. Cash is tight, so we're drinking before we go. Lift me up, cause I know I'm real heavy when sip. Oh shit. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Take a swig, gargle it, swish it up, swallow it. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Start the right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Start the night off right, cash is tight, scope and stride. Listerine makes me mean, so pour me some of that minty green. Ooh, that minty, minty green. Fresh breath, save money, keep my mouth clean. Steal your bitch. Man, I haven't sang that in so long. I'm gonna fuck it up for sure. Is it even in this list? We have to just add it. Fuck. I don't even know if I have it. Is it in here though? Yeah, there it is. I'll try it, man. I'm gonna fuck it up, dude. I haven't sang this one in a while. At least I've sang everybody else recently. Still got the vid. Blue. Oh yeah. Ruin like crew. Soon shall be gone. It was easy to see that didn't make her happy. I could tell she was in hell. Took a while to crack a smile. I can act in a second night like this. Wreck just because we deserve. Lost again, she wished loving you wasn't so hard. So my dick is hard, so we fucking like Saint Bernard. Yo, bitch ain't hoe. She won't take some blow that always means when we sip so low. Cocaine fish go make them horny, make the best GF. Wanna take off her clothes is my formula, my recipe to steal your bitch pussy robbery. All she had to do was escape from you, break out of jail thanks to my thievery. She gone. What you hid from me, you still did her wrong. Soon she'll be gone. Oh fuck. Ah man. Dude, I went blank. I forgot the first word. Fuck. Okay, sorry, man. It was my second song. 102. That was my only two songs. Sorry. I started the stream off playing Blue Balls, and I just saw it on the list. I wonder if I can nail this song. It is Christmas time is coming. Oh, there's Incel. That's all Incel. Good one. Tripping balls. No. Blue balls. Yes. Can you hear the jingle jangle? I'm all about them blue balls. balls. Siri said it takes two to tango. I search Kama Sutra, now I fuck from every angle. If you're not careful though, 8 straight hours of fucking will make any pussy mangled. One more thing I'd like to share with y'all. Tantric sex gives me motherfucking blue balls. Girl, you mean if you playing me, I'll tag along. Pussy fiend reading me, you know I'll be around. If you follow me, you see me shake my ding dong. I sing about my D in almost every single song. I be looking so good to you when you creep my Facebook and YouTube. If we go in deep, we be getting spiritual. If it gets sexual, you're gonna want my blue balls. Her quick response was rather unexpected. She grabbed my dick and said, challenge accepted. She tried to tell me that her pussy's made of gold. And if that don't do the trick, I put it in her asshole. Now a younger Frosty would've found that hot. Would've pumped her bum full of cum right on the spot. Changed my ways, so now it's not. I explained to Freaky Deaky how I choose to use my cock pay tension. I use my erection to form the connection. Put me and who I'm fucking in the direction of God. Or maybe it's Satan. My jizz is worth waiting for. And once you get it, gonna be coming for more. I'ma save you all my starseed, baby. It's in my blue balls, in my blue balls. I'm saving all my love for you, baby. Keeping it safe in the center of my blue balls. This girly baby says she gon' fulfill my soul. I told her that gonna take some more than her pussy though. Kept me in check, said it was just her taster's babble. She's just trying to play a frosty fucking game of Scrabble. Yeah, now you're looking real good to me. When you creep me, you learn about me. You know Frosty in a way metaphysical, love intrinsical. Now come and get some blue balls. She won me over with the triple word, 7-letter orgasms. I made sure she heard. I reiterate, when we use my erection, it's a form of connection that's gonna put us on the same level as God. Or maybe it's Satan. There it is. My jingle jangle, ding dong. There it is. My jingle jangle, ding dong. I am playing, keep my blue balls intact. It's the jingle jangle that makes the goddess attract. My pheromones got pussy instinctually sensing me, cause my skeet contains a star seed. Now you're looking real good to you when you creep my Facebook and YouTube. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. I forgot that last part. I always do. Shit, it was pretty good up until there, though. There, Jojo Dogman. Yeah, I'm just singing songs, but fuck, I fucked that one up. Shit. I knew it right away. That was pretty funny, though. The song cracks me up. I haven't been listening to Cold Truth because I had to take that off of fucking everywhere. Let's do a couple more. I'm just checking in, guys. What time is it? I'll probably just do this one more song and then fucking go. Yeah. I know that you want me. I know that you want me. I know that you want me. I just want to turn you on. See through my eyelids, stimulate me when I need sleep. And if I dream, it's about you. Infinite camaraderie that you provide me. Better than best friends who text me once a week. Real life is so boring. No one pays attention to me. Need your chat to enter me. Streaming, flowing, truly lonely. Feel me, empty, see me, read me. Content fills me. Why did you try to feel complete? Dart to my heart, wrap it around, hold 1/2 chord 3. The warmth of my computer screen. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I guess I don't listen to myself enough. gonna listen to that either. Oh my god, I suck. Oh, fuck. Getting hit by a bitch. Oh, the embarrassment. Hit by a lid right in front of my kid. Getting hit by a bitch. Much to my chagrin, you gave me eyeball trauma. Now let's hear out the drama. Was about a year ago, got your email and I quote, ceases all communication between you and I. There's a thought your negativity was gonna fuck on my life. Then I moved in with mom. Then she got cancer. To stay and take care was the best answer. Give me a find your way back. Oh fuck! I find my voice like sounds pretty good right now though. I just like. Can you feel it? It's coming. Relax, it's coming for ya. Jump rock on the same days. I feel that frosty joke. Keeping our soul, make life, make still last breath. Commitments wait, concerns possibility, determining day. Can you say it? I really been living your ways. Proofs of life, so many bills you pay, regret. Son of a bitch, I wish I meant I should, I could, I would have done everything that I wanted to do. There's nothing stopping you. There's nothing stopping you. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Can you handle it? Feel me, there's more lives on a soul slit with a rusty knife. Unhappy married with a crushed wife. She drops like wayward day and night. Not saying that you won't have to fight. Nothing comes easy, you motherfucker right. There's always life less sacrifice. Sometimes you get a little compromise, but you choose. Just waste, stagnant, complacent, ignorant, accepting, complicit, and all that is wrong with this world. You are what is wrong with this world. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. No escape. You can't hide. You're going to die. Not making it out alive. Stop crying, stop trying, stop whining, stop hiding. You're dying, stop lying to yourself. You don't need any help. Be the wild card. Ace up your sleeve in the hand that you've been dealt. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Death is coming. See, like, I like singing. I like singing. I find it sounds all right now. Like I have a little more control over my voice a little bit. It's been a while since I sang. See, I fucked the start of that song up, but I got it back. I'm real hype for it. Yo. Don't be playing me. Shock rocket and sounding element in the spine. Shit docking with your buttons. Do you ready to pop? Every time the results the same. Take your tiny insults again. Bottom block is all laying down across the top. Gave you a word, you never play me. Now you're about ready to drop. Do you run? Does it? I don't even know if my ears work anymore. It must be AI. It must be AI, Frosty, if it sounds good. I play all of my tiles, 7-letter lingo bingo. I'm ahead by a mile. Second time, that ain't no thing though. Full rat crack and stack as a matter of fact. Rat-a-tat-tat when I bust my cat. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me. Yeah. Is that Kip? I can't tell. It doesn't say Kip. You want a recap? Okay, well, I guess I'll go take off my vocals.
Yeah, there's really not much to recap, to tell you the truth. My room got stuff stolen out of it while I was out here working. And so I moved out last month and kind of in a no cam zone right now. So not camming up. And there's not really much point me streaming if I'm not camming up. So no, the guy who stole it, or who I suspect of stealing, he got arrested by the cops for some other thievery or something, and he's in jail. But yeah, basically, I went in there. Like I seen my shoes in there the weekend after the concert. So, and this is when this guy moved in, was that weekend. I went back the week later, and 2 pairs of my shoes were missing. So that was my Timberlands and my Vans, the Timberlands that I Smoke a Lot gave me. And I had 2 pairs of shoes with me, my Puma boots and my Nikes. So because I brought them to the concert. Why would I get arrested? Why would I get arrested, bro? I don't do illegal things. Why the fuck would I get arrested? Starting to think that you have too much of a conspiratorial mind, bro. The exact opposite of that. I've been working every fucking day. I took 4 days off in the last month. I was able to pull some content somehow, okay, out of my fucking ass, you know what I mean? Out of my, while I was in the tent. I literally entertained you guys for six weeks after I hadn't done much streaming all goddamn year, you know what I mean? And from the tent, I seem to be able to fucking entertain you guys. But I got no script now. I got no script, man. And like, I'm just indoors now because it's cold outside. And I'm in a place where there's like no real cam action allowed. So, and I'll just live somewhere when the time comes. Dude, all I do is legal stuff. I fucking work a goddamn job. Am I okay? Sunny C. Yeah, everything's good, and that's why there's no Frosty. You know what I mean? When shit's going good, shit's going good, there's no real need for Frosty to like fix anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a place to stay. But see, that's the thing. I got like private elements of my life right now. Private elements. You know what I mean? There's other factors. There's other factors. It's my life isn't an open book anymore, guys. You know what I mean? I'm like a fucking normie now. Yeah, no, everything's on the up. Everything's on the up. There just is not room for Frosty, for me to be Frosty in my life. Okay. Yes, if I go on a vacation or something like that, yes, I could be Frosty there. But there's like it's like the energies that are upon me. Okay, and like I don't necessarily want to go out and look like a fucking, you know what I mean, like you know, there's an element of being MC Frosty which like draws negative viewpoints. Okay, it's undeniable. Not everybody is like, holy fuck, Frosty, you're awesome for snorting hot sauces or eating all those Reese's peanut butter cups or eating that dog food or whatever down the list, or being in a Speedo or whatever. Like there's all kinds of things that a lot of people don't like about MC Frosty. That's regardless of the subject matter of the show, just the things I do. Okay, and to be Frosty, and I'm just saying now I kind of care what you know people think. Like I don't want to look like it. Like I don't want to be the clown. I don't want to like right now. You know what I mean? Like what happened in the past is the past. You know what I mean? That's fine. But like you know, I've been domesticated. Yeah, like. I'm Ruin Life Crew. It doesn't sound like it, but that's what I mean. People judge a book by its cover in that case. You know what I mean? You know, it's about me. If I'm showing me ruining my own life, you know, just show people that you don't want to do that, and you know, so that is positive, showing people what not to do, and also you know, if I'm ruining someone else's life, you know, quote unquote ruining, then that's to help them become better people as well, you know, because they're clearly having you know, they're clearly acting in an inappropriate manner for me to want to ruin their life. You know what I mean? To me. And I assume they treat other people in that manner as well. So, you know, it's hard to fix people, especially through diss tracks. But sometimes people, you know, get reprimanded, or you know, because their accountability becomes public. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, there's no crime to fight right now. Basically, nobody's treating me badly or like, you know. I don't even pay attention to the internet, really, to tell you the truth. I mean, I guess I watch movies and I listen to music, so that is the internet, but I'm not really plugged in. I haven't been using social media. Maybe a quick glance on Facebook, maybe once in a while. I have like no notifications on from any like contact, like all like my messenger and stuff. Like I check it once in a while, but I'm not getting fed the need to click on things right now. You know what I mean? That's just I choose what I do with my time right now, and I can't be, you know, I can't be the role model that you guys expect, you know, of you know, the role model of what not to be when I'm living you know, what a lot of people want to be, which is employed and et cetera, and have money and like. You know, I am at the living wage for Cornwall. I'm above the living wage of Cornwall, just so you guys know right now. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But the only thing is, I only work. I mean, this year I'm working 8 months, dude. Last year I worked 4 months. This year it was 8 months. That's just less time for Frosty, and eventually, you know, it's hard to pick up where I left off. You know what I mean? I can't just jump. It's hard, man. You know what I mean? Like let's just take the drugs. That's like, you know, I'm fully aware that I'm like, that's not the healthiest life choice. You know what I mean? To do drugs and whatever, you know what I mean? But I can't, like, I don't really want to like do that even right now. Like change the character's trajectory. Dude, positivity is not entertaining. Okay. Not as entertaining. For some people, it's entertaining, but it's not as entertaining. You know, like if I'm crying about something or whatever, like it's just like problematic, or there's drama. Usually, when there's positive shit, there's no drama. I got no drama in my life right now. Like, do I still abuse the Tetris? I haven't been playing it very much, but I've been watching a lot of movies and I've been listening to a lot of music. I've just been like, you know, after work, like getting stoned and fucking just putting on my headphones full blast. I use these Sennheiser studio monitors, so I find that the sound is a lot different than regular retail headphones, stereo headphones. These you hear a lot more of the music, I find. And I've been checking a lot of psychedelic bands and stuff, but like Tame Impala is really good. They're like, I gave them a chance. I've been giving a lot of bands and acts a chance and actually listening to at least the first few songs. I'm not clean from Tetris completely, no. Still chasing the dragon. Tell that to Mr. Beast. Yeah, okay. Whatever. MC Frosty is not like like it. Yes, my intentions are good, are positive. My intentions are always good and positive. Okay, but like the subject matter of what I'm doing is not always positive, and that's what I've thrived on. It's just like I'm not in the same mindset. Why I've done MC Frosty for a good portion of like my adulthood, to tell you the goddamn truth. And definitely more than a test run. You know what I mean? That was like a commitment, you know, but it's not so secure financially. But it's fun as hell. But it's not so secure. And so what comes with financial security, in my case, or many people's cases, like employment, and like, you know, that kind of changes your fucking way of life, man. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know, actually like be a good employee and like fucking conform and all that shit, and like try and like, you know, I'm still about continuous improvement, but now it's like, oh, I can use my time to like do better at my job. You know what I mean? Shit like that. My mind is not frosty, dudes. I just took fucking 6 weeks off, bro. Like, and I'm fine. I just wanted to come on and check in with you guys, just to let you guys know I'm still here, but I'm like just like a shadow of the former Frosty. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even willing to cam up now, guys. Like, look at me. Fucking trash. But personally speaking, I feel pretty good, and I'm not like I guess I feel a little bad that I'm not able to provide you guys with like some entertainment, but I'm sure you guys have lots of options out there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who does it quite the same or whatever. How much to snort a line of pig shit? That's disgusting and unhealthy. No amount. I'm not even camming out. See, let me see it. The job I'm doing, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Is it true that the reason I'm not in cam is because I'm wearing a suit at my corporate job now? What matters is the money that I'm making. essentially, and I'm pretty satisfied with my income level. I'll be getting a raise next year. My real job is spraying herbicides, and I just, you know what I mean, I'm happy that I got this experience doing this. But this is just like a temporary thing. Lawyer Frosty, no. Yeah, next year will be at $24 an hour, and that's all right. When is the wedding? I could play Tetris. How was my Thanksgiving? I worked. I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. Might have only worked 4 hours that day. I think I watched some movies. That's about it. Already had Thanksgiving. Yeah, in Canada, it's earlier than the US. A job shouldn't require me to lose my. They're not. They're not. I could figure a way. I'm just really plugged into. I'm just really plugged into real life right now. You know, and like I've said before, like do the MC Frosty show. You know, like it's not just putting on a show always. It's like, you know, there's things going on in my real life that I feel are, you know, beneficial to maybe the situation or beneficial to whatever for me to make some content out of it. And there's nothing's going on in my real life right now that I can make content out. Like I just, you know, whatever. But right now, I'm in a no cam zone, which I can respect. Music, yeah, I would love to make more music, and I probably will. And you know, I might spend a couple bucks and get some equipment, and whatever. But that doesn't require me to stream. So, you know, it's hard also for me to stream because a lot of the software I use isn't registered, let's just say. And so it's not good for me to show that anymore. Not having a cam on doesn't change much, really. It's true. You guys probably watch other streams with this type of thing going on. Probably look better in that picture than I do in real life. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, what I used to do, Chuck Puck, is I used to show the whole process and all the plugins and everything, which is fine for you know, for a short period of time. But like I said, I don't pay for them, so I don't want to show that anymore. I don't want to. But it's music is really like it's an outlet for me, and it is often kind of personal too. While it is fun to make it with chat, it's and a completely different process. making it by myself is pretty fun too. And it's more authentic to, I think it's more authentic. And that is like the foundation of MC Frosty is really the making music. But yeah, no, I just fuck man, I'm just working and that's it pretty much. I don't even have much more to say right now. Like, but I got no plans. I got no plans for MC Frosty right now. It's kind of like gonna just pop up whenever it pops up. Yeah. So the boss said not to make any plans till after Christmas. So that's, you know, like I just don't want to come on here and not have my cam and fucking that. It doesn't work. That sucks. I already did that. I did that for a while and I just fuck it. What's so uncertain about my future? Well, like, you know, like living arrangements and things like that. Like, you know, there's just options. There's options. I just don't know exactly what I'm doing. I there's a potential. I just keep working. That's a potential as well. So I don't know. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just gonna make a bunch of money, I guess. It's fine. Does Ice still live with Nancy? Can he get to? Well, yeah, I guess there's a vacancy at Nancy's right now as well. So we moved in and then moved out quickly, I guess. But I would not go back there. I don't know. Like I have options. I have options. One of them's pretty good. It's a pretty good option. Probably gonna take that one. But yeah, it's like kind of like private. It's kind of like I don't know. Like I said, there's just not much. There's not much frostiness going on in my life. Go back. Fuck. I don't know. I got options, but yeah, I'm still working for like another month, probably. I'd say somewhere around there. Which brings us pretty close to Christmas. I'm done the pig barns, so now I'm going on chicken barns, apparently, or chicken coops, or I don't know what the fuck. So I have no idea. It's gonna be like first day of work tomorrow, probably when I do that. I think I got somebody helping me or something. I don't know, but I'll just be instructed what to do. Why would it be private? Because not everything needs to be publicized. Time machine. Yeah. But my music always makes me feel frosty. So I'll keep making that. Why don't I want to publicize it? Because there's like there's content and there's not content. And that would fall into the not content. category. You know? No. It's not frosty. It's not frosty, man. Like, supposed to be a bad winter. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We have gotten snow a little bit. More snow. Well, that's what I'm saying, faithless follower. You make content out of your life, but you keep your life hidden. Round that square for me. Well, that's what I mean, is that there's likely going to be a lot less streaming. And that's why I've been saying that I quit streaming last year. I already quit. I can't quit again after I've already quit. So we'll just keep going on like this, where I stream whenever I feel like it, or if I have something to stream about. But I don't even have a script. I don't have a storyline. Like, the storyline of my life is normie as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I can't brag about having a job. I need to brag about being on welfare. That is frosty. Okay? Being like, oh, I can afford to eat this week. Oh, living on my boss's paycheck. Woo, yeah. Like, that's not frosty. Like, please, guys, send me money. I'll snort this cayenne pepper. I need to eat this week. That's frosty. That's frosty. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? I don't have the time for a rebrand lately because I've been scrubbing pig shit and feed. Which hopefully I never have to ever do again. To tell you the truth, I finished it yesterday. There might have been some on the tools I was cleaning today, perhaps. Become a VTuber. It's all about time, dudes. It's all about time. Like, clearly I have what it takes to build a brand, you know what I mean? It's just like, follow the formula. You know what I mean? The MC Frosty formula. You know what I mean? I could just apply that to fucking, whatever. But I'm not a live streamer. That's not my thing anymore right now. Like, that's not who I am. I'm an employee. I'm an employee. Of plenty of time after Christmas. Yeah, I will. DTM. This is a good thing. Yeah, I know it's a good thing. It sucks for you guys who enjoy watching the MC Frosty show and me get all fucking whatever crazy and just, start like, bringing my real life into the show and fucking, making some content out of it. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's never going to happen again, but it's just saying the position I'm in right now, it's not that compatible with like that way of thinking and that way of being and being like, oh, I can make content out of this. Like, it's not where I'm at right now. No IRL. Like, I'm just like right now I'm in somewhere where not like I shouldn't use the camera, you know what I mean? So but the main thing is I got nothing to go off of for frostiness. I got nothing going on that like needs to be made content from. There's nothing going on. I was lucky to be able to, have a little bit of something and, to entertain you guys in the tent. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm like prone to make a bunch of cash. Tell you the truth. Over the next year should be quite financially fucking beneficial for me. Just saying. I've got some opportunities and things that have just, developed. Let's just say. So it's like, but they don't include Frosty. They don't include Frosty. You know what I mean? But I keep saying this, but I quit streaming last year. Like, this isn't even happening right now. Like, none of this matters right now. None of this matters right now because I quit last year. Like, every time I stream has just been like an encore, like a bonus. Legal opportunities. What's her name? It's like, I don't know. Career opportunities. Let's just say that. What do I think about Santa? Well, to be honest, I think it's pretty dishonest of parents to instill that in their children. I don't think lying is a very good thing to teach children how to do. I think he represents the materialism of Christmas. And he takes away from the true meaning of spending time with your loved ones and enjoying the time that you have with it and sharing in good food. Santa represents commercialism. Breaking Bread. Thank you. Check out my song, I Hate Christmas Time. But I love Boxing Day. That's where you save the money. Well, it used to be. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end the stream. I don't really have anything else to say. I was saying a few songs. birth of Jesus. Again, that is okay. That is the day that we celebrated on. But in my opinion, the true meaning is, I mean, you should spread your love all year round, but I've personally never actually, I mean, I went to church on Christmas Mass or whatever. I don't think it was called Mass and shit, but whatever. I didn't really. Is Jesus even real? I thought that book was fake. I thought that was a fictional piece of work. Bible or whatever. Yeah, I got nothing to talk about. Okay, so that's where we'll leave it. I'll stream like when I can, like you know what I mean. But I don't want to stream without a cam personally. It's kind of shitty, and yeah, I just don't have any plans for Frosty, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I already quit last year, but I'll be back. I'll be back when I figure shit out, I guess. I just got like, I don't know how I can really be Frosty again and like, and live this life as in like 9 to 5 shit. It's not, this is just, I don't know. In a relationship with a woman? What? What's? Let me see. Frosty in a relationship with a woman? I was past the point of no return. That's what Kip said. By the way. Okay. So thank you guys for tuning in. And MC Frosty out.